Okay, we should be back. We should be back. We should be back. So what the hell happened? Let me make sure I'm back. Okay, yeah, we're back. So for whatever reason, this laptop I got, it won't connect to the internet, even though all my other devices are connected to the internet. But we're gonna forget all that. We're gonna get right back to the show. Where were we? Where were we? We got the verbal assassin, Sexy Red, Reed Jones, Maurice. Is that Brooklyn GQ? Oh, I got something. I got something real special for Brooklyn GQ since he's from Brooklyn. We will be remaking. We will be remixing and remaking a New York rap song anthem later on in the show. I'm so excited. I may have to get in the rap game. I just may have to get in the rap game. I wrote a nice chorus. I didn't write the bars yet, but we may get back in the rap game. But you guys see the title. We're talking about the rise and the fall. But before we get into the main topic, you Negroes always seem to outdo yourself. I mean, we just watch Aqib Talib or his brother. All I know is one of them Negroes, they're saying one of them Negroes done shot a youth football head coach in a 9-year-old football game. I'm not going to play that video. Let's see. There's a couple of videos I put on my Facebook if I could find them. Okay, there goes one right there we're going to talk about. Let me go ahead and stop it. Because you Negroes outdo yourself. Let me go ahead, see if I can set up my browser windows real quick. Your screen will turn black just for a little bit until it's set up. Okay. Yeah. This is what Negroes is doing. We gotta talk about what you Negroes is doing real quick. Hold on. This is what Negroes are out here doing. Let's play the clip.
Asshole.
I want him to get out
Been with
house.
this bitch for 3-4 years, been a father to her motherfucking child. It don't matter, bitch. It don't matter. You respect your household.
Let's stop. Let's rewind this. Let's go ahead and run it back. This is what Negroes are going through in their everyday life.
Look at this shit, y'all.
I need him to go.
Ratchet asshole.
I want him to get out
Been with this bitch for 3-4 years, been a father to her motherfucking child. It don't matter, bitch. It don't matter. You respect your household. You respect your household. Bitch, no, bitch. I ain't leaving nowhere. You got a file, hoe. You got a file.
And I got a file. You know what I'm talking about? So, yeah, bye, nigga. Get the fuck out. You ain't getting back in this motherfucker. I don't care.
It ain't worth you doing.
No, I ain't finna go nowhere.
I feel what you saying, Ron. I understand, bro. But, you know the one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just don't.
Say calm down before they get here.
Yeah, you feel what I'm saying, bro?
Stop. Let's stop the mother effing show. So I guess he, with a single mother, he's helping raise her kids. He moved into the single mother's household. Apparently, she had some other dude in there who was, seen with them cheeks, was getting them goods, was getting them yams, was getting the cookie. And I guess he done left the condom in the house, so he's calling the woman that he chose to deal with, who he chose to move with, calling her nasty, this, that, and the third, as he's holding another man's condom in his hand with no glove on. This is what your people is doing. And he got his homeboy there, and then his homeboy's trying to tell him, hey man, it ain't worth it. You ain't gotta be screaming and arguing. You ain't gotta be fighting. You ain't gotta be dealing with all this stress. You ain't gonna be doing none of that. But your boy is so emotional. And we had Big Truck Simp Enforcement Services LLC says, GMT, you gotta do a review of that video Gino the copyright slayer did on AM flip-flopping on the passport bros. Did you see the other video exposing how gay AM is too? Now I've seen the passport bros video, but I have yet to see the gay video yet. I'll go ahead and play it and see what happens. Since Big Trump's Simp Enforcement is not moderate, we're gonna give him a mod. But this is what Negroes is doing in they spare time.
I don't want.
Look at that nasty bitch. Look at that nasty bitch, y'all.
Now he done called his baby mama a nasty bee as he holds another man's condom with his bare hands. I mean, you cannot make this up right here.
I want my money for my motherfucking car. Hey, I don't care. Whatever you think I put on it, I want it.
Now we going 50-50s on cars. We buying women cars. Now we want to get reimbursed on a car. We don't even know how much money we put down on a car. We're going to leave it up to the woman and to what she wants to pay back for the car. This is what we are doing.
Yeah, I just don't want you to get fucked up. You feel me?
I ain't gonna get fucked up.
Yeah, I know, but you know, with the neighbors calling the police, they gonna pull up, and you already know how they go. The mail already, you know what I mean? You know how they go, bro.
We got his friend even hitting them with those manosphere talking points. Hey man, you don't want to be out here yelling. You don't be out here causing disturbance, because you know these white folks, they gonna call the police. And since you were male, they gonna end up taking you to jail. I mean, it's not even worth it, man. You should just leave, find you another woman. Do something a little bit more constructive with your life.
Yeah.
It's gonna be the mail. You see what I'm saying? It ain't gonna be what's going on.
Yeah.
The facts, you feel what I'm saying, bro?
Yes, sir. Come pull up, all of y'all. Yeah, man, this shit crazy.
I mean, it is crazy. I mean, I'm trying to figure out how long did he hold another man's used condom. We're gonna fast forward because it looks like his baby mama then came out.
My people? No, I'm not. Hey, I'm done. Bitch, I got you on live.
I don't care about that live shit, baby.
It's all right. You right. You grown as fuck. You right. Bitch, it ain't your house. It ain't your house. I pay half here too. I ain't trying to hear that. I pay half too. The fuck on somewhere. Ratchet ass hoe. Bitch, you the one trifling. Bitch, you got to give a fuck. You got to. You want to know why?
Look at that. You see how we living. We got clothes everywhere. We don't even fold our clothes up, put them in the drawer. Take our garments, put them on a hanger, hang them up in the closet. We are living the trife life right here. This is what BMs are doing. They 50-50 in another female's house, trying to explain it's your house too, even though I'm sure the house is in your baby mama's name, the lease is in the baby mama's name, the mortgage is in the baby mama's name. You see how BMs are out here living raw right here. They living raw right here.
Well, you should have said that shit last night while I had dick all down your throat then, bitch. So shut the fuck up talking all that hip ass shit, dog. Nobody trying to hear that shit, bruh. Bitch, you foul, you wrong, and you know it, bruh. You foul, bruh. You foul. Oh, now you want to play in front of them like we something that we not. All right, you right. You right. You right.
Now he getting kicked. Now he getting kicked out of the house, and we 6 minutes in, and he's still 7 minutes in. He's still holding another man's condom in his hand.
I ain't going nowhere until I get my peoples to come get me. I'm cool. I'm cool, man. I'm just disappointed over everything, bro. Over everything, bro. It ain't like I'm some bum ass nigga out here ain't doing what I'm supposed to do. You hear me? Nah, man. Hey, man, look, it's cool about all that, Pam, but in the same sense, I wouldn't be telling you that too and still be around fucking your ass. Like, now what if I fucked another bitch and brought home you a disease? Now I'm fucked up in the game and you fucked up too. So you want to be on all this old fuck shit you on, bro? You wrong, dog.
Now you gotta wait for his people to come. I just want to see, is he still hold on? We 9 minutes in. He's still holding another man's condom. How, Sway? How, Sway? How are you holding another man's condom with no glove on in your hand? Is it worth it?
Motherfucking trash, y'all. Hey, look. And this motherfucker wet in the motherfucker, so she just got done using it.
Even said the condom is wetter than a motherfucker. And he holding it in his hand.
She just got done using this motherfucker. She just got done using this motherfucker, y'all. It's wet. I just splattered all the nut on her face when I threw the condom out.
Now he got another man's semen on his hand. He just admitted to, throwing a condom, a used condom with somebody else's bodily fluid onto his baby mother's face. So he just admitted to assault.
That shit crazy, y'all. Like, on my life. You right. I'm gonna leave you alone. You sure right. Dang.
So now your boy, he gotta get his stuff. He gotta move out. But this is the stuff that's going on in the community. And it's situations like this that the passport bros are trying to use as to why they're going overseas. That's right. If another Negro and his baby mama cheat on him, who doesn't have the sense to throw away the used condom, they will use that story that has nothing to do with him to degrade BWs and use that as an excuse to go overseas and explore their options. But the disrespect, if you thought that was disrespectful, let me show you how Brittany Renner went viral again off some shame, blame, and explain. That's right. We still shaming, we still blaming, and we still trying to explain to these 304s what they doing and why they shouldn't be doing it. So here we are. Hold on. We got to bring up the clip because you Negroes is funny. I'm not sure if I could even take you Negroes seriously. We got your boy, Mr. Let Go. That's right. We got your boy, Mr. Let Go. Y'all remember Mr. Let Go? Boy, he's making a killing off your talking points. That's right. He's making a killing off your talking points. Remember when he came into the space, he was against you guys. He was against you Negroes, shame, blaming, and explaining. No, he came into the space. You know, it's the men's gotta lead. The men gotta lead the example. The men gotta pave the way. I don't see why you guys are on YouTube talking about BWs all day. Oh, been your boy. Either the manosphere broke it down to him, or your boy Mr. Let Go, he seemed to clout that shame, blaming, and explaining was getting him. That's right. See, you can come on YouTube, shame, if you could shame, blame, and explain with the best of them, they will put you on the circuit. They put Kevin Samuels on the circuit. They put O'Shea Duke Jackson on the circuit. They put Minister Jap on the circuit. Tommy Sotomayor, Angry Man, Fresh and Fit. If you can shame, blame, and explain with the best of them, they will put you on a circuit, and your boy, he on the stage, right? He on somebody else's podcast. We talking Red Seeds, we talking Brittany Renner. But what was the viral moment? Let's see if I can find the viral moment real quick. Let's see if it's even in this clip right. Is it even in this clip right here? It's gotta be. Oh, here it is right here. Let's back. I don't want to play the whole clip. Fair use.
Unless she's deserved it. And she got to go through a lot of shit or not go through a lot of shit.
He was raised by his great-great-grandfather. I appreciate that.
When a woman does and she's a hoe, even though a man can and he's a hoe, it's different for you than it is for me. Because emotionally, those women, we want a woman that can emotionally bond with us. Women are naturally oxytocin driven. Men are naturally dopamine driven.
See, we over here shame, blaming, and explaining these hoes. See, the reason why men couldn't be 304s and hoes is because we can still pair bond. But if a woman hoes and sleeps around and has a high body count, well, she won't be able to pair bond, and she won't be able to find a husband or a good man because too many men have imprinted her and they have damaged her. Let's go ahead and break it down to us. Break it down to me, Mr. Let Go. Break it down to Brittany Renner for the 10,000th time.
When women who become hoes, they are now, to a certain degree, dopamine.
Look at that. She over there, y'all. Let's back. We gotta back it up. She over there yawning. She got her foot on the table. She not taking nothing that Negro is saying seriously, but it gets worse.
To a certain degree, dopamine driven and not oxytocin driven. So for that woman to actually pair bond with another person is almost impossible. That is biologically.
She pretended to give fellatio to an imaginary penis as he was shame, blaming, and explaining. I know this didn't happen, and as she did this, your boy Mr. Let Go, no, he's so much in his masculine frame, he wasn't even phased. He just kept going with the shame, blaming, and explaining, even though he was getting blatantly disrespected. I mean, the only thing more disrespectful than this is if instead of giving fellatio to an imaginary dildo,
dopamine driven and not oxytocin driven.
The only thing she could have did would have been more disrespectful if she would have went to the other two Negroes, unzipped their pants, and gave them fellatio. I mean, This is what your peoples is doing on YouTube. This is what they doing on YouTube. This is unbelievable to me.
So for that,
Look at that. He over there. He shy. He know it's disrespectful. She know it's disrespectful. He over there laughing. And your boy Mr. Let Go, he just kept going.
that woman to actually pair bond with another person is almost impossible.
Well, she done gave him the side eye. Gave him the side eye.
That is biological.
And then went and did it again. And then did more. Pretending of the sucking the Johnson, as they say. She did more of it. And your boy, Mr. Let Go, he didn't even break from the shame, blaming, and explaining.
But you're the same dude that called. I'm go say it.
Say it.
You call Sierra a hoe because she's been with 7 rappers, right?
8.
The nerve of you. The nerve of you.
This is what we are doing in Black YouTube, in the manosphere. This is what we're doing. This is who we're shame blaming and explaining to. This is the women we're trying to so-called change. Now these dudes will tell you they don't want Brittany Renner. But this is the 3rd, 4th, 5th Negro who's been in front of Brittany Renner trying to explain Brittany Renner why she shouldn't be at 304. And every time she gets more and more disrespectful, and now she's pretending to suck dick in front of you as you try to give her advice that will better her life. This is what people is doing. This is what people is doing. So before I start the show, I almost forgot to mention last show there was one person who supported that I didn't call out, So I'm going to call them out right now. They came through on the PayPal. That phone's not working. They're asking me to log into PayPal. I don't even know my password to PayPal. I think it was ASMR. Let me see if I could check my email real quick to see who it was that supported the show. Gotta call out the people who support the show. Okay, who was it? Yes, right. ASMR True Haven came through $5 on the PayPal. We need people to start supporting the show. So hit the Cash App Super Chat. That's Cash App $, the Grandmaster Troll. But we're going to move on to some more topics. Is there anything else I wanted to show that I had on Facebook? Because I didn't put, oh yeah, there's one more I got to show on Facebook. Oh yeah. You Negroes out there in Chicago fighting in the middle of the street. You Negroes out in Chicago fighting in the middle of the street. You guys went viral this time. You went viral this time. Because as you were fighting in the street like some savages, one of the people that you was fighting with who you couldn't see went and got in their car, put the car in drive and drove as fast as they can, and they ran over whoever was fighting in the middle of the street. For those people that are watching, this is graphic footage I'm about to show you, but you know I don't care about showing graphic footage because we gotta drill it down to your Negro's head. If you play stupid games, you will win a stupid prize. And these Negroes here won a stupid prize. So with that said, let's get right to it. Let me see if I can blow this up real quick. Let's see if I could blow this up real quick. Alright, so like I said, this is real graphic. You're gonna see that one person was injured, 3 people lost their life. This is the first camera angle right here. Let's get right to it. So you see him right there to the left, fighting the street, then boom, your boy. Hold on, let me see if I can blow this up. I didn't want to press that for some reason. Let's go ahead and rewind that one time. Let's rewind that one time. Hold on, let's bring it back. So the dude in the blue shirt right there, he got lucky. He was able to get up and walk away with his life. He got real lucky. So I hope he learned. Let's play from this angle one more time. The dude right here, he pulled up his pants. He had no idea that in 3 more seconds, they was gonna take his life away from him. As we have somebody came through on the PayPal. We have a silent watcher, just wants to send my support. They come through $30 on the PayPal. Thanks for supporting the show. But you see your boy right there fighting in the middle of the streets. You know, instead of talking it out, instead of walking away, no, he got to show everybody how big and bad he is. And whatever they was fighting over, a bad stare, somebody stepped over his shoes, you know, beef in the streets or whatever, a misunderstanding. We got to fight. And he pulled up his pants right here and... other dude right there, it looks like he got his foot ran over, so he got lucky. He limped off. But now we gotta play it from the other angle. Yes, right. There's another angle of it. You see, you Negroes, you know, you guys have been acting so bad that whatever y'all do, they had to put cameras on stoplights. They had to put cameras on buildings. They have to put cameras all over the city just to keep an eye on what y'all Negroes was doing so they could have enough evidence to arrest and convict you. That's how bad it's gotten in some of these cities. So you see him right there in the middle of the street fighting. You see the car coming and... oh, why did it do that? Let's hit this real quick. Oh, let me blow it up one more time. Let me blow it up one more time. Play. There we go. There we go. They fight in the middle of the street. Next thing you know, boom, they get slung like rag dolls. They slid on the train tracks. Now, they are lucky when they got hit and they slid on the train tracks. They got lucky that a train did not come. They got lucky that a train did not come and really give them a fatality, but I'm told it says 3 dead, 1 injured after driver appears to intentionally strike a group of men in the street near 71st and Jeffrey in Chicago around 5 a.m. Sunday. Offender remains at large. And that's pretty much what it says. Although we get a news clip of what happened. Okay, nope, nothing to see there. So that's pretty much what happened there. So if you out there, young man, whatever it is you fighting over, believe me, it ain't worth your life. It's worth getting ran over. It is not worth getting ran over. It looks like my computer's messing up whenever I leave the browser. So what are we going to talk about next? What are we going to talk about next? We're going to move on to the main topic. We got 119 people watching. How many likes? We got 33 likes. God damn, I'm giving them good content. I'm going to be getting 33 likes and 2 supporters. God damn, looks like it's going to be another long night for the Grandmaster Troll. But we got to talk about the rise and fall.
Already said. It's simple.
We gotta talk about the rise and fall of passport bros. That's right. We gotta talk about the rise and fall. You see, we gotta understand why we have passport bros. We gotta understand the lie that they're telling you about passport bros. You see the lie that they're telling you people out there who's watching all these people, you know, try and support passport bros. They want you to believe that the reason black men are traveling overseas is for introspective self-improvement to see and conquer the world. That's what they want you to believe. They want you to believe that they're going to all these different countries to learn the culture, learn to speak the language, set up businesses, dominate, maybe even find a wife and start a family and leave a legacy. That's what they want you to. That's what they want you to believe. That's the narrative that these dudes are writing. So what's end up happening is they will point to certain YouTubers, and this YouTuber right here, you guys see him on the thumbnail. Hold on, not that one, not that one. You guys see him on the thumbnail right here. This is Charles Tyler. See him right there, far left cartoon with the girl in the green bikini behind him. I had to go to his channel to get the truth. To get the truth, because they point to the OGs who led the way. Now those in the chat, I haven't been following the chat, but those in the chat, you guys know about the OG travel bros? They talk about the OG travel bros. One of the biggest was Charles Tyler. He led the movement of getting brothers to broaden their horizons, to get a passport, go see and conquer the world. Now, the counter to that narrative that's being written is the real reason these black men are going overseas is because they don't like black women in America, and they're going to these different countries to go get Brazilian women or whatever women from whatever foreign country, Cuban, Dominican Republic, Jamaica. Pick your favorite South American, European, or even Asian country. This is why the black men are going for these women. Dudes in the manosphere, they swear up and down, no, it's to conquer the world, build a legacy. So instead of, looking at every one of Charles Tyler's show to see what's about, because nobody has the time to go back and look at a man's work to see why he went to go travel, why he did this. Was Charles Tyler, did he hate black women? Was he frustrated with black women? Was he critiquing black woman? So what I did was I simply used Google as the greatest search engine. I typed in Charles Tyler show and Black Woman. That's what I did. Because I didn't have the time to look at every video to see why he went and traveled, to see if he was a basher of Black Woman. So I just typed in his name in Black Woman, and lo and behold, we got a video title that says Charles Tyler schools AAW as an African American woman on why AA men, African American men, come to Brazil. Yeah, we're gonna see why these AA men are going to Brazil. Is it because they want to see and conquer the world and leave a legacy? Why are they going to Brazil? Let's get right to it.
Answers to a time.
It's already set.
Okay, let's do this. I'm ready.
Okay, look.
It's like this. You can start, Charles. It's like this. I love Black women.
Oh, you see? Oh, we already we gotta give all kind of disclaimers from the jump. I love Black Woman. The Black Woman is God. The Black Woman has my heart, my eye. I'm loyal to Black Woman. That's right. We gotta, from the rip, we gotta come with the disclaimers. So let's go ahead and get through all these disclaimers from your boy Charles Tyler.
I love Black women. Alright, my mother's black. Alright, my daughter's black, and my sisters are black.
My mother is black, you know. My sisters are black, you know. My daughter's black, you know. My sunglasses are black, you know. My Pittsburgh jersey, my Pittsburgh Steelers jersey is black, you know. My shoes is black, you know. My socks is black, you know. My belt is black, my beard is black, my hair is black. Lay it on this, Charles Tyler.
I love black women. I'm not Tommy Sotomayor. I'm not out here telling brothers to go want to get themselves white girls.
He said, I'm not Tommy Sotomayor. You know, I'm not Tommy Sotomayor. I'm not the angry man. You know, I'm not Obsidian. I'm not Kevin Samuels. He even repeated himself when he said, I love black women. Go ahead and tell us, Tyler.
Let's do shit.
I understand that.
I'm not a sellout.
But what's wrong with American Black women is my question. Because, I mean, literally, the other night we were out and Terrell was with us, and a black guy was sitting.
Look at that. She didn't care. She did not care that, you know, he loved black women. He wasn't a sellout. He's not a coon. That his mother was black. She just bypassed all of that and she got right into her quest. Let's go ahead and run that back.
I'm not a sellout.
But what's wrong with American Black women is my question. Because, I mean, literally, the other night we were out and Terrell was with us, and a black guy was sitting by us, and he was with the group here somewhere. He looked at us, saw that we were American, turned his back, pulled hair around.
Oh, let's stop the show. Let's stop the show. So they was out and about, you know, around town, you know, at a club, restaurant, or whatever, and there was another black man who I'm assuming is African American, and the reason why AA men are going overseas because they want Brazilian women, they don't want African American women. So he was so much disgusted that as he was sitting down, he literally got up and turned his seat and turned his back to the black woman. That's what your man did. He turned his seat and turned his back to the black woman, and she wants to know why that's happening in Brazil.
So you've been doing that for a while.
I'm sure he has.
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. A lot of brothers are frustrated. That movie, documentary, Frustrated Black Men in Brazil, a lot of us looked at that, brought it down, and that's what started my movement.
Oh, did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? Did y'all Hear that. Your boy Charles Tyler said, black men are frustrated with black women. And that frustration led your boy Charles Tyler to start a movement. That's right, you heard it himself. So when these Negroes is on panels and they tell you and they try and virtue signal and say that black women aren't a reason, African American women aren't a reason, aren't the reason for them going overseas, and they try and tell you that the OGs like Charles Tyler taught them they were going overseas to better themselves and conquer the world. That is not true. They are going overseas because they're frustrated with black women. So when they start telling that lie, you could go ahead and play this video and tell them Negroes to stop lying. Let me go ahead and run it back one more time.
Let me tell you why. A lot of brothers are frustrated. That movie, documentary, Frustrated Black Men in Brazil, a lot of us look at that, boy, down, that's what started my movement. Okay? So the thing about this, I love black women. The problem is African American women have been feminized. Okay? They always say, I don't need a man. That's bullshit.
He said African American women have been feminized. Now I would think you would like a black woman to be feminized. I mean, he may admit that they're down with the feminist movement that teaches them to be strong, independent, all that stuff, but I'll go ahead and run it back and let Charles, the late great Charles Tyler, tell his story.
Black women. The problem is African American women have been feminized. Okay? They always say I don't need a man. That's bullshit.
They do not always.
No. Keish, let him finish.
It's not you. It's not you. You are probably a very small percentage of good black women that are left. My mother, my grandmother,
Here's my thing. Do you understand that just as jaded as you guys are sounding right now, that's how we feel.
Let me tell you why.
Because there's a resurgence of black men, and there's beautiful, beautiful black men, and you want them, and you want to be with your own kind. I love brown skin, I love melanin. But they don't want nothing to do with us.
No, wait a minute.
Like, I've been so surprised. I've seen and met more black men here from America that are cool and want to talk to me than I do back home. Back home, to be a Hispanic man, to be a white boy, to be an Asian boy, anything but black men.
Okay, Keish, let him answer.
Okay, you done answered your own question by even making that statement. I've seen all these good black American men. We're being chased out of our own country. Don't you get it? We're being forced right down here in this country. Look, we are men.
I know women got their working hard enough.
No, working hard enough. That's the problem.
Whoa.
Okay, what are you looking at? What type of women do you guys go to and talk to are like that?
Oh, they got that Michael Jackson music going on. Let's go.
But guess what? I don't want to hear that bullshit. I'm a good black man. I have no criminal record. I don't have 50 or 11 kids. All my kids are by one woman. I got 2 of them, all by one woman. Okay? All right? The trick is this, right?
I'm not laughing at you, Michael.
Okay? The trick is, right, that a lot of African American women go for guys like my best friend. He's got 12 kids by 9 different women, and he knows how to get them.
And you know what's funny? We're over here having a discussion. Like, I seriously feel like if I was a do nothing bitch, I have an easier time finding a black man
You're right.
than I do out here.
Shit.
Like when they find out that you have a career or you're about your shit, and yeah, I am a single mom, but I have to it's like they.
No, you wouldn't find us.
So now that we got the Shane Wayman explained and why your boy Charles Tyler went overseas, we gotta talk about the demise of your boy Charles Tyler. We gotta talk about his demise. Some of you guys are saying, well, GMT, what are you talking about? What do you mean demise? Let's see if I can find this piece of information right here. Because you know, as it was broken down to me, they told me that the reason why these brothers go overseas to Brazil is because they want to empower themselves. They want to better themselves. You know, they want to see the world, conquer the world, do business. You know, I want to see if your boy Charles Tyler was taking care of business. And when I did a little research, I came across this right here. A GoFundMe. No, you mean before winter was winter, winter had already came to your boy Charles Tyler. Let's read and see why your boy Charles Tyler was doing a GoFundMe. Hola, brothers and sisters. The Charles Tyler Show, Black Man's Option, needs your help. Due to recent issues with YouTube ads, the Charles Tyler Show is left with no revenue to keep the show going. With the new year and soon new location in Brazil, I need your support to bring you more information about living abroad and relationships in Brazil. I want to bring you more shows live on location in Brazil and give all my subscribers the Black Man's Option. But now I need your support to keep the channel going and improving as we go forward. He set a goal of $5,500 and he only got $1,800. So it seems that, you know, the Charles Tyler Show, you know, I guess due to the ad wars and probably due to the B-Dub flagging, because as you can see, he was willing to denigrate black women and critique them as opposed to just leaving them alone and traveling abroad and doing his thing. He lost that ad revenue since he's, you know, not astute at business. You know, he didn't have other revenue streams coming in. You know, he didn't sell merchandise. He didn't put up exclusive content and sell that, you know. He didn't have his memberships paid, nothing like that. He really wasn't advanced, so he had to put up a GoFundMe and solicit you brothers who are supposed to be down with the movement, and when he reached out to y'all brothers, only thing y'all had for him was $1,800. That's right. I mean, all the money you guys spent tricking on them 304s when your boy was trying to do business, all he could get was $1,800. That's all they had was $1,800. But the story, it gets worse. It gets worse. Because while your boy was out there in Brazil, dealing with Brazilian women, trying to show men that they had other options, your boy Charles Tyler, as you can see by the video I showed, I was worried about his high cholesterol level. He appeared to be overweight. And unfortunately, Charles Tyler passed away. That's right, your boy Charles Tyler passed away. And we know what happens when you spend your life, like your man said, he was married, he had a couple of kids, his relationship didn't work out, so he got divorced, probably had to pay alimony, probably had to pay child support, had to start a new life for himself. And unfortunately, he came to his early demise. And when he did, according to the rumors out there, Charles Tyler family had to start a GoFundMe to have his body shipped from Brazil back to America to have a funeral where his family and dearest friends could pay their respect. Let me say it one more time. The women, the black women in his family, the black women that he loved, his mother, daughter, and them, the black women in his family had to do a GoFundMe to bring his body back to America and to pay to have a funeral service, because Charles Tyler wasn't taking care of his own affairs. All them days he was out there chasing Brazilian women, he never thought about what happens if something happens to me. If I have a medical emergency, or worse, I lose my life, what kind of financial strain would that put on my family back in the States? He didn't plan for it. But he was planning to do live shows in Brazil. He was planning on different content strategy on how to expand black men's options. But this is something the passport bro. This is the dirty side of the game. Passport bros don't want to talk about. We got Brown, what's that? Brown Hillary Banks says, okay, where does the $60 come in? And O'Shea, we're about to get the O'Shea. The $60 is it's gonna be the last part. That's when we gonna start rapping. We gonna start rapping because we gotta break it down. See, that's what happened to Charles Tyler. Now there's another dude, go by the name of O'Shea. I don't have no O'Shea videos to play, so this will be real quick when we dealing with O'Shea, because it's obvious that O'Shea, he had to be motivated by these passport bros, who were telling him to go overseas. See the world, conquer the world, do business, become somebody. We all know shit. He got his passport, he went to Poland, he went to medical school. We seen him go to a couple of classes. We didn't see him graduate. We didn't see him get a degree. We don't see him practicing medicine, even though he claims he's graduating, got a degree. But there's videos out there of him tricking. There's also videos of him, you know, having a production company in Ghana, doing a couple of things. Shout out to that brother. I wish him all the best of luck as he tries to build a production company off shaming, blaming, and explaining to black women. I don't think it's going to work, but hey, him and his team, you know, they're able to take American dollars, and it goes a little bit further over there in Africa, a little bit further over there in Poland. So that's where O'Shea comes in. But we gotta talk about somebody else. Oh, we gotta talk about somebody else because it's a dark underworld of, you know, passport bros, you know. Dudes in this space, they put these passport bros on a pedestal. They will worship these passport bros, shout them out, do podcasts with them, fly them out, do rap videos with them. I mean, it's a business out here for these passport bros. And we had a passport bro. It goes by the name of Mikko Worldwide. Yeah, we gotta talk about Mikko Worldwide because he was arrested for sodomy of an underage boy. Now, when this story broke, you know, people heard about the arrest. But at that time, nobody had the details into the case, into what happened, who was sodomized, where, the backstory, where they meet up, what apps were they using. Nobody knew. And then, you know, COVID had happened. And, you know, Kevin Samuels was blowing up. You know, people were able to, you know, put the Mikko Worldwide situation on the back burner. But you know, there's some days where content get a little dry and you gotta turn up old stones. You gotta tie up them loose ends. And with this next video, somebody out there,
even if your team's
somebody out there tied up them loose ends, and they did a pretty damn good job. So with that said, we're going to break down the Mikko Worldwide situation in this video. I'm going to go ahead and react to it. And break it down, because what these Negroes are doing and what they were co-signing is alarming. Let's see if they'll let us play. Gotta play all these ads, god damn. Another ad. Okay, this is the last ad. It should be. Let's see what we got right here. Oh yeah, this right here is gonna be lit. This right here is gonna be lit. Now you gotta ask yourself, why didn't the Black Manosphere talk about Mikko Worldwide in his case when Mikko Worldwide was blowing up and they were, you know, getting interviews? They were begging for interviews, trying to put him on their platform. They were shouting him out. He got arrested, and then people, you know, they fell back from Mikko Worldwide. They didn't want to do a follow-up. They didn't want to interview him no more. But let's see what happened to your boy, Mikko Worldwide.
You gotta take our video down. I don't give a take our down, and you're not allowed to come back to New York City, bro.
Y'all New York, man. Y'all some man. I'll kill y'all, man. What's up? Pull up. We out here, Mikko Worldwide.
Mikko Worldwide. Listen, I'm a grown ass man, and I can admit when I'm wrong. You know what I mean? I can apologize for my mistakes. I spreaded some false rumors about you, man. And I know in the video I said that you forced yourself on a 15-year-old boy, and I was wrong. You know what I mean? And that wasn't true. Instead, you forced yourself on a 17-year-old boy.
Stop the show. Fair use. Yeah, what y'all about to hear is gonna be graphic in nature. So it appeared that your boy Mikko Worldwide, he was accused of dealing with an underage boy. It turned out that the boy was 17. In the state that this crime happened in, the age of consent was 16. So he was able to finagle a situation to poke some, reasonable doubt in this case. But let's go ahead and listen to the facts of the case, because even the boy being 17 in question couldn't save your boy Mikko Worldwide. Let's see if we can pull it up real quick. Let's get right back to it.
My bad. Next time I'm gonna make sure that I get the facts straight.
YouTube has been on fire since China Mac addressed criminal allegations against another YouTuber by the name of Mikko Worldwide. Based out of Georgia, Mikko's YouTube career dates back to 2019 when he started vlogging in the Dominican Republic before traveling to other foreign locations such as Thailand, Germany, and Colombia.
So this is your boy Mikko Worldwide. He's been all over. He went to Thailand, Dominican Republic, Germany. He would do these vlogs. He blew up his channel. People in the manosphere co-signed them. This is what your boy was doing. This is how your boy rose to prominence.
But his last trip to Colombia in 2020 would gain national attention. Mikko was arrested by Colombia's CTI, a law enforcement agency that partners with U.S. law enforcement when investigating, arresting, and deporting criminals. According to the CTI's website, Mikko was located inside of a restaurant in Medellin, Colombia, and placed under the authority of migration, pending deportation back to the U.S. The CTI stated, according to reports from U.S. authorities, Mikko offered drugs to a 10-year-old, sexually abused a minor, and tied his feet and arms before putting him in a car's trunk.
Stop the show right there. You see how hard these Negroes act? You see how hard these Negroes act when they on Instagram, they on Facebook Live, they on YouTube Live. They talk about whose ass they gonna whip, who they gonna shoot, who they gonna kill. They bout they bout that life. But when them people get put in their life, when they put them people in his life, they head down, they ashamed. They not walking around with their chest puffed out, with their head held high. They look real docile when they slap them cuffs on you, put you under arrest, read you your Miranda rights, and deport you back to America to face them serious crimes. I see that about a lot of you Negroes. I never seen a Negro with cuffs on, talking about how much smoke they got for the whole world. They always look like this right here. They always look like this right here. Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
The attack occurred in the state of Georgia in 2018, and for this fact, there is a conviction and an arrest warrant. The article also states in 2000.
So we have, I'm not gonna play all of it, but he did break it down. We're gonna go right ahead into the arrest warrant where we can hear what your boy. That's right, we got paperwork. See, the paperwork don't lie. The paperwork don't lie. The paperwork tells everybody in the world why them people got put in your life. We've seen a lot of people in this space. You know, that paperwork come out. They got them charges. They got statements from witnesses, this, that, and the third. And now it gets a little bit more tougher to lie about the situation you was in. But let's learn about the situation your boy Mikko Worldwide found himself in.
Between March 29th and March 30th of 2018, between the hours of 9 p.m. and 5 a.m., Michael Wolfgang Nickel committed the act of aggravated assault and aggravated sodomy within room 236 at the In-Town Suites Hotel. Michael Worldwide.
So we at the hotel. We at the hotel, Negro. We at the hotel room 236, Negro. I heard it go down in them hotels. Them hotels is some of the most sketchiest places to be in. You out and about in your hometown, no, in the hotel. No, you're not taking your family to the hotel. If you not in the hotel with your family or on business, and if you are there on business, it's still suspect. But if you are in a hotel and you're not on a family vacation and you're not on business, GMT gotta look at you real suspect, because we know what they doing in these hotels. We know y'all having orgies in these hotels. We know y'all pimping in these hotels. We know y'all running whorehouses out of these hotels. You've gotten so bad at these hotels that the phone number you give to the front desk at the hotel, they are now Googling said phone number to make sure that said phone number doesn't come on any sex ads on Google. That's how bad, that's how you run amok in these hotels. Let's go ahead and get back to the good stuff, though. Let's get back to the juicy stuff right here.
Was accused of assaulting the victim with his hands by applying pressure to the victim's throat to choke him from behind while committing the act of aggravated sodomy. Now this is where I believe the Colombian authorities
and so your boy Mikko Worldwide right here, according to the documents, he had a 17-year-old boy in a chokehold and was sodomizing him. Now some of you gonna ask, how does a 24-year-old or 20-something-year-old man ends up in a hotel room with a 17-year-old in a chokehold, bent over and ramming his cheeks from behind? I know. Everybody wants to know, how does somebody get in hotel room 236 with a 17-year-old boy in a chokehold aggressively sodomized? There has to be more to the story, and ladies and gentlemen, there is.
Made a mistake. The charge in the arrest warrant for sodomy states aggravated sodomy with force and against person's will, or person less than 10 years of age. Nowhere in the actual warrant does it list the victim's age, but it does include the name. The warrant also doesn't include the co-defendant, who was the third person present.
Guys, I'm about to make you question everything you thought you knew about Low T. This is gonna be a bit
at night. March 18th, 2018, Mikko, who was 27 years old at the time, was hanging with a friend named Ishwa Long, who was 22. According to Mikko, Ishwa was on a dating app called Jacked, which claimed to be the most diverse community for gay, bi, trans, and queer people around the globe.
Stop the show. Stop the show. Time out. Time out. Time out. Where have we seen the Jacked dating app before? Where have we seen the Jacked dating app before? This is not the first time Jacked has been around in these parts. There was a particular YouTuber in this space. I believe his name was Woke Progressive. Now, I don't want to bash people of the alphabet community. You know, they should have apps, dating apps that, suit their needs and all of that stuff. But Woke Progressive, there was a YouTube video of Woke Progressive. He had met a young man. I'm not exactly sure how old he was, but he met a young man on the dating app called Jacked. And when that young man came over to Woke Progressive's house, Woke Progressive was acting real erratic, real strange. And the young man that he invited over to his house was so terrified that he was running to his car. And the video shows Woke Progressive chasing him to his car. And in that video, when I was doing my deep dive on Jacked, there was another guy. He met somebody on the dating app called Jacked. He was going to meet up with another male of the alphabet community. They were going to play PlayStation or Xbox or whatnot. And then when he went to meet said person robbed him of his Xbox and or PlayStation. So all I'm saying is, it may not be safe for people of the alphabet community to use the Jacked app, because as we can see, there's a bunch of shady individuals that use the Jacked app. You may not want to you may want to pick you a different app that suits the alphabet community if you identify with the alphabet community. But this is what's going on in this crazy world right here. They are on the website Jacked, the most diverse community for gay, bi, trans, and queer people around the globe. Let's get right to it.
In simpler terms, it was a Tinder app for the LGBTQ community. That's where a 17-year-old named Bryson Orr made contact with Ishwa with the intent of hooking up. Mikko would drive with his friend to pick up the 17-year-old, and when he got in the car, Mikko alleges he asked to be taken to Walmart. The three would enter the Walmart and Bryson would steal cough medicine before going into the bathroom where he ingested it. The cough medicine was known as Triple C's and is commonly abused by teens to get a euphoric effect. The three drove to another location.
Stop the show. We got support from number 16. He says, getting jacked out of your booty hole paws. I mean, This is what's going on in the community. We got 27-year-old men meeting 17-year-old boys on dating apps called Jack to hook up. They didn't go to Walmart, you know, they in Walmart shoplifting, you know, cough syrup, you know, getting high off cough syrup, you know, making lean and drinking it. This is what's going on in the community right here. This is the part that the manosphere didn't tell you. I mean, even Super Sly 75, he's usually on top of everything. He didn't even break this down right here. Let's get right to it.
Buy marijuana before going to the hotel room that was under Ishwa's name. That's where Ishwa and Bryson smoked while Mikko watched. And according to Mikko, Bryson started to twerk naked on the bed after. That's when the three of them...
Stop the show. Stop the show. So you go to the Walmart, you know, you get your cough syrup, you know, you're getting high off lean. You go to the drug man, you buy marijuana. You in the hotel room getting high. You got all your goodies there, you know, your Oxycontin, your fentanyl, whatever other drugs they may have been using that didn't come up on the report. And next thing you know, the young man is on the bed twerking. This is what's going on in them hotel rooms, ladies. I gotta talk. I gotta talk to the ladies because we gotta have a real conversation. We gotta have a real conversation, ladies, because I know, ladies, one of y'all biggest fears out there is dealing with a brother on the DL. I know this. I know this. I heard it, and you know, most dudes, you know, they try to sweep it under the rug. You know, they don't want to talk about, you know, what people in the alphabetics community, they want to act like they do that over there, and we do straight things over here. That's what they want you to believe. But I'm gonna give y'all the keys to the castle. What you gotta do is when they not looking, you gotta go on a cell phone. You gotta go on a computer. You gotta go on a iPad. You gotta go to the app store and you gotta look up some of these prominent dating apps like Jacked and see if they're on the phone. You gotta go on their laptops, you gotta go on their computers, and you gotta go through their history to see what they own, to make sure that they're not DL, because there's a lot of DL brothers out here who are moving about in the space like they're heterosexual, but they're anything but. So when your man is not looking, go ahead and ask him, can you use his computer? Go through that search history, go through his phone, go to that app store, type in Jacked and see if he has Jacked downloaded onto his phone. That's just what you gotta do now, black women. I hate to tell you this. I don't wanna tell you this, but this Mikko Worldwide, as we pull back the layers to this onion, because we still not there yet. We are still not. We haven't pulled back all the layers. It gets worse. You don't believe me? How can it get more worse than a 27-year-old, another 20-year-old, a 17-year-old hooking up on Jack to meet up? They go to Walmart and shoplift, not buy. They shoplift cough syrup. Go to the weed man, buy marijuana, go back to the hotel room, smoke marijuana, drink they cough syrup, and the 17-year-old boy stands up on the bed and starts twerking. This is where we are at in this story. For those who just came in, hit the like button, hit the Cash App $, the Grandmaster Troll. Let's get right to it.
Engaged in consensual sex. After they did what they did, they noticed 17-year-old Bryson was bleeding from his rectum. Bryson would clean himself in the shower before being driven home by Mikko and Ishwa, who knocked on the door of Bryson's home, but nobody answered. Bryson decided to check his brother's car door, which was unlocked, so he sat in the car and waved Mikko and Ishwa off. It wasn't until the next day when Bryson's mom returned home from an out-of-town business trip that Bryson claimed he'd been raped. He'd spent the morning and afternoon with his brother, but failed to mention anything about an assault.
Stop the show right just so what ended up happening. According to Mikko, they had consensual sex. According to the 17-year-old, he was put in a chokehold and aggressively sodomized against his will, which caused his rectum to tear and bleed. His mother was out of town, so he's at home bleeding from his rectum. His mother comes, and of course when you're bleeding from your rectum, no, you can't move, you can't walk, and it's obvious to see that you're in discomfort. So when your mom comes in and she asks you to help with the bags or take out the trash or come high and do all that stuff, and you can't move, you gotta explain to your mother how that you're hurt and how you're bleeding from the rectum. Let's get back to the rest of the story.
That same day, the Suwannee Police Department would respond to the hotel room, arresting 22-year-old Ishwa Long for aggravated sodomy. Police would arrive at Mikko's parents' house, next to which Mikko fled out of the back of the home, evading a police pursuit that involved canines.
Oh, your boy Mikko Worldwide is on the run from the police. The police came to mama house looking to pick him up for aggravated sodomy. Imagine being at home, you get a knock on your door, the police is outside with canines, and they looking to pick you up at your mama house for aggravated sodomy. So what does he do? He gets his TK on and he does the race. No, he goes through the back door. The K9 unit is on him. And somehow he's able to elude the police. But one's gotta ask, if you didn't break no crimes, if you didn't do nothing wrong, why are you running away? Let's get right to it.
Within a short amount of time, he was able to disconnect his phone, abandon his car, and quit his loss prevention job. When contacted by detectives, Mikko claimed there'd been a death in the family, and Mikko would remain at large for the next 2 years.
So your boy was at large for 2 years. He done cut off his phone, he ditched his car, he quit his job, and he blamed all of that on the death in the family? That doesn't sound like an innocent man to me. I mean, if you have a death in your... I mean, when I had a death in my family, I didn't cut off my phone. I didn't ditch my car. I didn't quit my job. That seems like erratic behavior from somebody who's looking to run from criminal charges. And now he's talking to the detectives, and instead of going to the detective office and turning himself in, he is on the run for 2 years. Let's get right to it.
Until capture in March of 2020. Now, the victim claimed to have a much different experience with Mikko Worldwide than the one Mikko would eventually share in his defense. It turns out that all three men had met a month prior to this incident, and all three of them admitted to it. During that time, they'd smoke, and the victim gave oral sex to Mikko, which would be used in Mikko's defense as a clear indication of consent.
Stop. Stop. Oh, what a fine tangled web we weave. Imagine being charged with aggravated sodomy. That's right, you out here sodomizing underage boys. You could get a lot of time for sodomizing underage boys. But you know what? The victim said when you guys were in the hotel room smoking marijuana, after he smoked the marijuana, said underage boy says he came over and he gave you a blowjob. And in order to beat said sodomizing charge, you admit that he consensually gave you a blowjob, and since he consented to give you a blowjob, he also consented to you putting him in a headlock and choking him and hitting them cheeks from behind. This is what dudes are co-signing. I'm going to show you the cosign coming up down the road right here. Let's get right back to this story right here.
In a previous interaction, but in this interaction, the victim claimed to have blacked out. He started off by saying it was Mikko who contacted him through the dating app using a fake name and profile picture. He asked if he wanted to do meth, to which he agreed. He admitted to stealing the cough medicine as Mikko and Ishwa watched him take it in the bathroom, and when they got back to the hotel room, they asked him if he'd ever smoked angel dust. He was handed a blunt he believed contained marijuana, which caused him to lose consciousness.
Stop the show right there. You in the room. You in the room of DL niggas. Let me say it again. Mocha. You in the room of DL niggas. They ask you, do you like to get wet, butt naked, sure, PCP, angel dust? You say no. They then hand you a blunt. You take the blunt thinking that it's just marijuana in it. After they ask you, do you smoke angel dust? You smoke said blunt that has angel dust in it, and you end up passing out. Does that make sense to you? I mean, if I'm sitting in a room, let me go ahead and take that back. If I'm sitting in a room with a group of straight men, and they ask me, do I smoke angel dust? And they hand me a blunt, I'm assuming that the blunt has angel dust in it, and I'm not going to smoke it. And if the blunt didn't have angel dust, I'm not going to smoke it, because I don't do drugs, because I don't know what y'all Negroes put in these blunts that could cause me to smoke it. And if I smoke whatever you got in the blunt and I end up passing out, this is what can happen to you Negroes. So you need to think wisely on who's in your circle and the company they keep and what they be doing. Because if you get caught lacking, this is what happened to your boy right here.
As he came in and out of consciousness, he realized he was being choked from behind and sodomized by Mikko. Bleeding from his rectum.
Stop the show. So he hit the blunt, fell out of consciousness, and when he came to, he was in a chokehold, bent over doggy style. That's how your boy went out. Let's go.
He was taken to the shower in the hotel room before being driven and left on the porch of his home as he was unable to walk.
He couldn't walk, so they threw that nigga out the car and left him on the porch. Left him on the porch with a torn asshole. That's what your boy Mikko Worldwide was out here doing. Let's get back to it.
Medical examination would find a 3-centimeter anal tear within his body.
Had a 3-centimeter tear in his anus. We gotta explain how a 17-year-old boy had a 3-inch anal tear on his rectum after leaving a hotel room with Mikko Worldwide. Somebody's got to explain it to us. We need an explanation. It's not adding up.
Ishwa Long, Mikko's co-defendant, would end up taking a plea deal in the case for a lesser charge of cruelty, in which he admitted to throwing away the bloody sheets from the hotel room. The statement he gave the detectives would align with the statement given by the victim. The victim, who said he was raped, would say he required Mikko and Ishwa to wear condoms, which shows initially he consented to sex.
You could go to Grainger.com to find what you need to get the job done. Grainger.
So the victim allegedly asked him to wear a rubber, meaning at some point he was consenting to anal sex. Let's go.
Was waking up only to be choked unconscious by Mikko, who was penetrating him. With Mikko in the county jail without bond, Mikko's defense would file a motion for bond reconsideration. Initially, it was determined Mikko posed a flight risk, as he'd obviously been captured in another country and the courts were aware of his YouTube channel. A fugitive report would state that after he was captured, Mikko engaged in a physical altercation with customs or an ICE official in Colombia, causing him to have to be removed from the plane that was extraditing him and resulting in Gwinnett County having to pay for a private plane to bring him to the US. During that flight,
your boy Mikko is smart. He said, "Damn, I'm going to Georgia on this so-called rape charge. I'm in here with customs, with the Colombian customs. They about to fly me to America. I know what I could do. If I fight customs, they won't be able to fly me, and America is going to have to send somebody to come get me. So that may be enough time to buy me. Maybe I can escape. Maybe I could get free. Maybe, I could slip through the cracks and get released here in Colombia." So that's what your boy tried to do. Your boy, he used his criminal mind. If you don't want to get transported somewhere, you fight the guards. You get the squabbling and fighting the guards. Then if you get hurt as you fighting the guards, well, they got to send you to the hospital as opposed to transferring you to where you're supposed to be going. Your boy Mikko's over there. He trying to do the race. Okay.
Mikko would brag about his channel and his freedom while having warrants for his arrest, causing his bond to be denied. His defense would argue that Mikko had been in jail for over 6 months without incident. Mikko had been attacked by an inmate but did nothing to defend himself other than stopping the inmate from further harming him. His defense would say Mikko fled the country in fear of punishment for the crime he was accused of, but he had no intention of fleeing again. His lawyer would also detail Mikko's background. He'd worked for the past 5 years in retail loss prevention, a job based on identifying suspicious customers and preventing theft. Mikko also had previous experience in law enforcement, but the lawyer obviously didn't want to bring up.
So he sent a 17-year-old boy to shoplift cough syrup from Walmart, but he works as a retail loss prevention. You see the hypocrisy of these Negroes?
Mikko's past arrest.
Oh, I didn't want to
Ever since we started looking for.
I didn't want to click that. Oh.
You gotta take off.
Where were we? Where were we? Oh, we were right here. We were right here.
Finding suspicious customers and preventing theft. Mikko also had previous experience in law enforcement, but the lawyer obviously didn't want to bring up Mikko's past arrest, in which he was charged with impersonating an officer. Back in 2013, Mikko was a part of a group causing a disturbance within a restaurant. When police responded, Mikko identified himself as a police officer, but refused to provide identification. He'd further informed the officer he was post-certified, which stands for Peace Officer Standards and Training. POST is a training program meant to raise the training level of law enforcement officers. Mikko had also received tactical squad basic training, basic correctional officer training, pepper spray training, mental health training, and a community service response team certification. It was during this 2013 case Mikko wrote a letter to the judge detailing his education, employment history, and community outreach skills. He'd recently graduated with his undergraduate degree in criminal justice technology, stating his growing passion for criminal justice.
Boy, ain't when dudes try to get that bail money, when they try to get that bail reduced, niggas be like, Your Honor, when I was in high school, I was part of, the top program, I went to train to become a law enforcement, I was a honor roll student, I volunteered my time picking up trash and helping old ladies cross the street, I was part of, the neighborhood watch, I'm a well outstanding individual, and if you just find it, you can just give me the mercy, just give me one more chance, even though I'm out here sodomizing young boys, telling them to shoplift from Walmart, even though I'm on YouTube, Facebook, and Instagram talking about how I'm gonna throw hands, beat somebody up, and take somebody's life. You just give me one more chance, yo. I promise you, I will not let you down. Just let me get out of here. It was this one instance, I'm in jail, an inmate, he attacked me, he was beating me up, and I did not hit him back, because I'm a non-violent person, and you could put all your trust into me, Your Honor. Your Honor, just give me one more chance. God damn. They just want to get up out of jail. They say anything to get up out of jail.
He spoke on working closely with many police officers due to his role as a retail loss prevention detective, and he'd even participated in the Atlanta Police Department's marathon, raising awareness and funding for Crime Stoppers. But back to his other case. Mikko's lawyer would tell the judge of his degree in criminal justice and how Mikko was very close to being hired as a federal law enforcement agent with the U.S. Customs and Border Protection Agency when this incident occurred. His lawyer also brought...
Look at that. They be showing pictures of themselves in law enforcement gear, but they won't show the pictures of them with the do-rag on, with the fitted hat, the pants sagging, they want to present themselves as a so-called educated lame when they go to jail all of a sudden. Okay, go ahead.
Brought up how the victim initially said he was raped, and 29 minutes into the interview stated he required Mikko and his co-defendant to wear condoms. Mikko's lawyer would tell the judge Mikko has no prior history of sexual misconduct other than a 2012 case out of Fulton County in which Mikko was charged with sexual battery. The case was disposed without conviction, and details regarding the case were unavailable. The state brought up that 2 other agencies from another country were investigating Mikko having been involved with another child, but details couldn't be provided. The judge decided Mikko was still a—
Stop the show, because I saw a comment from the village arsonist. He says this happened in America. It has nothing to do with other states, but according to the court documents, this was said right here.
That 2 other agencies from another country were investigating Mikko having been involved with another child.
He's under investigation for other countries for something to deal with a child sexually. And of course, we know other countries, when they do their investigations, they're not going to tell anybody else what they have under investigation. They're more than likely going to keep the details of that investigation to preserve their investigation. You see how that worked, village arsonists? Well, I know they're gonna come up here, but don't worry, this is gonna be a long stream. Like I said, I'm giving y'all a good show. And ain't nobody hit the Cash App yet. Support the show. $, the Grandmaster Troll. Let's get back to it. We got 143 people watching. We're about halfway through.
But details couldn't be provided. The judge decided Mikko was still a flight risk and denied his bond. Mikko would remain in jail for a total of 14 months before taking a plea deal in May of 2021. Specifically, he'd take an Alfred plea, in which the defendant, aka Mikko, maintains innocence and does not admit to the criminal act he's accused of, but admits that the prosecution has sufficient evidence to persuade a judge or jury to find him guilty, so he agrees to be treated as guilty.
So he basically pleaded no contest to sodomizing an underage 17-year-old boy. That's what your man did. He pleaded no contest. So let's go.
The initiated sentence would be 5 years probation with early termination in 3 years, and he'd be guilty of only aggravated assault, with the state agreeing to drop the charge of sodomy. He'd be given 14 months credit for his time served in jail, and if he filed to terminate his probation with 75 to 80% of his sentence completed, the state would not oppose, meaning he could be off probation in less than 3 years. It was explained to Mikko that if he was to take the charges to trial and lose, he'd face a possible 25 to life in prison for sodomy and a possible 20 years for aggravated assault.
So that's why he pleaded no contest. He could have pleaded not guilty, went to court, and got football numbers. He chose to plead no contest. So they dropped the sodomy. Even though it appears that the 17-year-old did give consent. You know, he was in there giving them blowjobs and, you know, smoking PCP. You know, he told them to put on condoms. But we all know when you start taking drugs and you pass out, and when he came from out of consciousness back to in consciousness and saw that he was in a chokehold getting his cheeks ran through, and they was tearing up his rectum, it was probably at that point where he wanted to revoke his consent. But hey, he pleaded no contest. But these are the facts of the case so far. Let's see, do I want to fast forward? Do I want to keep going? Let's keep going.
So, Mikko, the state, and the judge would accept the plea, and Mikko was found guilty of that.
Oh, we had a $5 super chat from Ben Garcia, it looks like. Salute to him. Let's get back to it.
Aggravated assault. Within the following month, Mikko would return to YouTube, and over the next few months would begin blogging his journeys through some of Atlanta's most dangerous neighborhoods before transforming his channel into a hood vlog channel.
Stop. We gotta stop the show. Now, after we got the paperwork to the court case, and we seen what happened. He in hotel rooms getting head from 17-year-old boys. He's having consensual, according to him, consensual sex with 17-year-old boys under questionable circumstances. Can you go back to the hood and get love? Let's see what happens.
In which he travels city to city, state to state, giving an inside look into some of America's most dangerous neighborhoods.
City to city, state to state, the most dangerous neighborhoods, posing and taking pictures.
As those featured in the videos would flex guns and proclaim gang affiliations. All of this was being done with many not knowing or claiming to not know Mikko's criminal history up until Mikko would link with China Mac. China Mac would be the first to publicly ban Mikko Worldwide from New York, while Mikko would respond with another hood vlog, this time in Riverdale, Georgia.
Hey man, China Mac, hey, let's shout out China Mac, man.
Fuck you, nigga.
What's up, man?
Fuck you, nigga. I'm a real blood, nigga.
You're not good out
Fuck
here,
you,
boy.
nigga.
You're not good out here.
Now hold on. It took an Asian dude to ban your boy China Mac from New York. And then when China Mac stated the reasons why he was banned from New York, prominent members from this hood who obviously know the paperwork of the court case are now co-signing your boy Mikko Worldwide. We gotta ask ourselves, why would they co-sign him?
Now I'm just as confused as everyone else by the blood throwing up a pitchfork, so I decided to reach out. He's apparently a rapper named King Joey Cadell with a song with Dave East.
Hold on. I got a song with Dave East, bitch.
I told him I'd be putting him in the video I'm doing on Mikko's charges, and when I asked if he knew of his charges, he replied with something about a 17-year. You know what I was doing at 17? Now I don't even want to know what you was doing.
We gotta stop the show. He said, so he know he did something with a 17-year-old boy, in which he replied, do you know what I was doing when I was 17 years old? Now some could take that he was engaging in the DL lifestyle, which is maybe a reason why has nothing against to what had happened, because he was engaging in said behavior. Or you could take it as he was 17, maybe he was in the streets, maybe he was pimping, maybe he was selling drugs, maybe he was out committing robberies, or, committing all kind of sins and not being an upstanding individual at 17. But Negroes are co-signing somebody who, according to the paperwork, according to the 17-year-old victim, victimized an underage boy. The reason why that's important, because in these spaces, there's a lot of dudes who co-sign and stand with other dudes who have crimes against underage girls. Some been convicted. The paperwork is out there. They got articles written on them, and they're able to co-sign and stand with him, and we see it happen in the hood, and it's a critique that a lot of people in this space gets, and you can see the connections right here in this Mikko Worldwide case, which is why I'm showing it.
And when I asked if he knew of his charges, he replied with something about a 17-year. You know what I was doing at 17? Now, I don't even want to know what you was doing at 17 if you co-signing what the other 17-year-old was doing. He'd mentioned Duty Low, who previously faced allegations against a child, but was never actually charged. And apparently Mikko pulling up to his hood is enough verification that Mikko is a real one. A picture posted to Instagram by the rapper Monster Blue would show him and all the GDs happy as hell to be next to Mikko Worldwide, and Monster Blue would even go as far as saying China Mac was banned from Atlanta. What's crazy is I don't think the majority of these hoods knew the extent of Mikko's case, but apparently these guys did, and either didn't care about his charges or just wanted the clout of being on his channel. The fact that they're throwing up gang signs and showing weapons while a law enforcement trained, criminal justice degreed, and damn near federal agent cameraman records them is fucking crazy, because any and everything seen in those videos could easily be used against them in the same hood that they want to show off. Now, it's clear Mikko isn't a pedophile based on his conviction, but the only thing that saved him from a statutory rape charge is the fact that the age of consent in Georgia is only 16. Had he been convicted in Florida or many other states, he'd be a full-blown convicted sex offender with charges against a minor.
Stop the show. So your boy Mikko Worldwide got off on a technicality. He did his crime in the right state. So I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna move away from Mikko Worldwide, because we done broke it down. Let me look at my thumbnail. Let's see what we're gonna talk about next. Oh, we gotta talk about the next one right here. Let's see if I can pull it up right here. Let's see. I don't need that window no more.
Let it be known.
Okay, let's stop that real quick. I don't need the Mikko Worldwide no more. I don't need Facebook or the GoFundMe. Oh, now we get to the $60. Because they say, well, they're going overseas. Since we already know they're not going to improve themselves, see and conquer the world. They're going overseas because they're frustrated. They're frustrated with American black women. So with that said, let's take a walk into the black man's paradise right here. Oh, before I do that, let me go ahead and get ready real quick. Let me see if I can pull this up real quick. Let's see if I can pull this up real quick. Date modified. There we go. I'm gonna need that. Alright, let's go ahead and play this video real quick. For those of you who don't know who this is your boy in the red shirt right here. The finger. I guess I'll give you some background on him so people will know. He's what you call, how should I classify him? He is the plug to the 304s in Sousa. So with that said, let's get right to it. Let's see how they get down in Sousa, the black man's paradise.
Tell them to turn
We
in.
here with the family.
Turn in.
Plus,
Brooklyn in the house.
We here heavy.
Brooklyn in the house, and I had to go live. Ain't got no choice. Had to go live. Black America's here. Let's go. Let's get it.
Listen.
It's your platform. Let it be known.
All right, let's get it.
He said this is Black America. This is your platform. This is what the brothers want right here. This is what they want. He's speaking to you for black men by black men. Let's get it.
Poppin', y'all already know it's the big fella with the little voice, Mr. Alexander. I'm right here with the BK Polo Bear. We really This live and then tune came all the way.
They even got the BK Polo Bear. Oh, I gotta talk about the BK Polo Bear. Because nobody knows about the bear. Nobody knows the significance of the bear. So we gotta talk about that. Let me get a little bit closer because it's gonna get a little bit of X-rated. Now, if you don't believe me about the bear, all you gotta do, go on Pornhub, whatever your favorite porn site is, just type in the bear. When you type in the bear, you will see a man in a room full of women who are naked, but the dude has a bear costume on, and he is banging all of the women in the room as he's wearing this bear outfit. Now, I don't know why Negroes are wearing a bear costume. I guess it's to, conceal their identity, and they could take the footage, upload it, sell it, and make money from it again. They don't want to end up like Charles Tyler show, begging for donations from you cheap, broke Negroes. So they have to come up with other ways to, open up a revenue stream to make money. But let's get back to the show, because I know a lot of people are confused, but I'm just telling you what the bear is about. Let's get back to it.
From Brooklyn, we heavy on the set, and we right on the finger. We here to show love. He show us love. It's really about Black America out here. This is the black man's paradise. All right, I need to let y'all know.
This is the black man's paradise. The black man's paradise. So when you talk about dudes talking about overseas as a paradise, this is what they're talking about. This is what the black man's paradise is. Go ahead and tell us.
When y'all come out here, there's a couple things to let y'all know. Listen, in order for this to stay a paradise, we can't give out too much information. Everybody can't know what's going on around here in order for us to continue enjoying it. You know why? Because y'all bringing inflations over here. Y'all making women think they valuable more than what we paying. Keep it within the team. Let's rock together. Let's make it happen and make sure that we all have a good time every time we stop in here.
Oh, stop the show. You mean y'all Negroes is bringing in inflation? Hold on, we gotta keep this on the low. We gotta keep this on the hush because the prices, what do you mean the prices? I thought we were going overseas, so to have a good time. We're frustrated with black women, so we're over here to, get away and find a good, decent one. But now the inflation is coming. Let's go ahead and run that back.
In order for this to stay a paradise, we can't give out too much information. Everybody can't know what's going on around here in order for us to continue enjoying it. You know why? Because y'all bringing inflations over here. Y'all making women think they valuable more than what we paying. Keep it within the team. Let's rock together. Let's make it happen and make sure that we all have a good time every time we stop in here. Because y'all already know America is a black man's dystopia. So when we come here, it's a black man's paradise. And the way we keep it that way is hold it down. You did.
You see, America is the black man's dystopia, and what they got going over there in Susu or whatever the city is the black man's paradise. But we gotta keep this information on the down low. Even though we putting this all over YouTube for the whole world to see, we're building up a successful YouTube platform. We gotta keep this on the low because y'all Negroes is bringing all these inflations over to where they got going on. We try to keep the prices down. Go ahead, break it down some more.
This is how you hold it down. You link up with finger, you ain't gotta say too much, and then he gonna set you up in the right place. That's how we do. Y'all already see we got the Brooklyn Bear in the building. We got Mr. Alexander in the building. Everything been love, everything been peace.
We got the Brooklyn Bear. So we got some New York Negroes in the building. Your boy, the Fingers, will hook you up. Hold on, go ahead and break it down before we get to the rapping.
Been glorious in here. I'm gonna give y'all a couple tips. I only been here for about 48 hours, all right? I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. When y'all talking to these ladies and y'all want to talk prices and all that, make sure y'all very specific about y'all prices, especially when you got a team involved. You feel me?
Hold on, stop the show. When you talking prices with these ladies, you gotta be very specific in what we're doing. You see, we gotta be balling on a budget. We gotta be frugal. I need y'all brothers out there. Get your pen, get your paper. We gotta break down the trick. We gotta break down the trick game because a lot of y'all is breaking the rules. Go ahead, break it down. Break it down to them. Break it down how it goes in the black man's paradise.
Hours, alright? I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. When y'all talking to these ladies and y'all want to talk prices and all that, make sure y'all very specific about y'all prices, especially when you got a team involved. You feel me? Because a shorty might give you a price for you, but it's gonna be a different price if everybody on your team want to clap. You dig? You feel me? We see how.
Oh, there we go. See, the woman could give a different price for you, but if the whole team wants to clap, there we go. That's the key word. Clap. He didn't say date. He didn't say take out. He didn't say, what's the word I'm looking for? Court. If you want to clap as in have sex, you gotta negotiate the right price. So they are going overseas because they're frustrated with BWs. So they're going over here to buy prostitutes. The reason we gotta use the word buy prostitutes instead of tricking, because tricking can have different connotations that doesn't mean buying prostitutes. So tricking is allowing certain keyword, certain passport bros to clean up, hide behind other passport bros who spend money in order to court a potential woman to be a wife or a girlfriend. They're able to hide behind those guys even though they're doing two separate things. This right here is prostitution, and we gotta call prostitution what it is, prostitution. And the reason we gotta do that, because prostitution has a negative connotation behind it. If you're a prostitute as a woman or even as a male, because as we saw with Mikko Worldwide, they dabble in all kind of behavior, so we can't rule anything out. But when they deal with these prostitutes, we gotta understand that people who are prostitutes are considered lower tier, and men who use the services of prostitutes are also considered lower tier. And when you use them to use the word trick, they could dodge being a John or somebody who buys prostitutes. I'm breaking down the game to y'all, but let's get right to it.
Before we got here.
Hold on. She wanna say, she gonna
Go
say
ahead, talk your shit,
say what's up to Black America, baby.
I just want to say hi again.
To Black America, to Black America.
To Black America.
That's what's up, that's what's up. Y'all see now, baby, y'all know who she is. Go and fuck with her, you heard me? The best of time.
You see, now they got a prostitute up there. And when we look at the prostitute, these passport bros, they swore up and down. They swore up and down that the women they were dealing with were far superior than the BWs here in America. But when we see who you can fuck with over there in Sousa, we see an overweight woman, a little bit of fat. You know, they get on BWs for having blonde hair, red hair, gray hair, blue hair, or blue wigs, red wigs, but they will go overseas and spend money to have a roll in a sack with an overweight foreign woman with blue hair. Ain't that amazing? Because I was on here the other day. I was on Eurogirls.com. I gave the Sphere credit. They said they were dealing with 10s. They was dealing with 9s. So I went to the cream of the crop. Hold on, let me see if I can find. Let me see if I can find said website real quick. Let me see if I can find said website real quick and bring it up real quick so we could take another gander at what I thought of what I thought they were getting. Let's see if we could take a gander real quick. Because I gave the manosphere a lot of credit. Let me throw my black square up here. Not that one. Yes, that one right there. I gave the manosphere too much credit. I thought they were dealing with these. Or I thought they were dealing with these. I thought when they was going overseas, I thought they were dealing with these right here. I thought they was getting the baddest of the baddest right here. This is what I thought they was doing. I thought they was dealing with the baddest of the baddest right here. This is what I thought. This is what I thought they was getting. I said, okay, maybe they are on to something. Maybe they do have a point. But then they showed me that this right here is the black man's paradise. This right here is the black man's paradise. Again, for black men, by black men. This is what they doing right here.
He see me walking. Oh, that's my hunger right
know
there.
who that is. She famous already, you feel me? If I know her, she lit. We seen her before we got here. That's how you know she lit. You feel me?
And you know what? I'm always ready.
She's always ready. Listen, we gonna find out tonight. We gonna find out tonight. Hold on. Shake that booty.
You see him over there? They about to find out tonight. They about to find out tonight. But this is the problem right here.
Nah, let her walk away. We like that. We like to walk away too. We like that. Listen, we in the building. Y'all already know Mr. Alexander hailing all the way from Brooklyn. We are here.
See, they all now. I don't know about y'all Negroes, but I know about Brooklyn niggas. I know how New York niggas get down. And I'm not saying that they setting you up to get robbed. But I'm saying you need to take every precaution when you go over there and trick. Because I know about Brooklyn Negroes. I know about Brooklyn. This is what I know This is what I know about Brooklyn. Give me 1 second real quick. Because I know all about Brooklyn Negroes real quick. Let me see if I could break this down to the people real quick. Let me see if I could break this down to the people real quick. Hold on. Wait right there. Wait right
at
there.
Grand Canyon University.
Just wait right there. We gotta break. I gotta break something down to the people. Hold on. I'm waiting on my man JD. To give me the beat. Hold on, give me the beat, JD. We gotta go ahead. We gotta break this all the way down. Bear with me. Let's get right to it. Oh yeah. I need Brooklyn to stand up real quick, cause we tricking out here. Let's go. Let's go right now. I need New York to stand up real quick. I need New York to stand up with me. I need people. I got my fitted on. Hold on. I got my gat right here. I'm feeling real gangster right now. You wanna know why I feel gangster right now? Let me tell you why. I got a gat in a fitted hat. Nigga, I'm a trip from New York. Let's go, nigga. Are we serious right now? I got a passport and $40. Nigga, I'm a trip from New York. Nigga, can y'all hear me? I don't think the people hear me. I'm a lame with no game. I'm a trick from New York. I mean, this is what they tell me in these streets right now. I mean, I can't understand it. You know, I shame, blame, and explain. You know, I'm a trick from New York. When I touch down, this money spent. I'm a trick from New York. I mean, fuck what a BW, cause they ain't shit. I mean, I'm just a trip from New York. I mean, I uplift 41304s. Fuck what you thought. I mean, if I was able to rap this right here, I think I'd be doing pretty good. But you know, I'm tricking in a black man's paradise. Nigga, I'm a trick from New York. I mean, the things y'all Negroes do. I need somebody to write me. a hot 16. I got the course. I just need the 16 bars to get through with it. I just need the 16 bars and I could get through with it. But this is what Negroes is doing. We got New York niggas. Stand up right now. We had Candy come through $1.99 on a super chat, but this is what Negroes is doing. I got a cat in a fitted hat. I'm a trick from New York. Let's get back to the show.
Seward, Dominican Republic. We got Finger with us. We got Brooklyn Bear with us. We got the ladies in the building that's gonna step.
Baby, y'all know what the team is.
Look at him. This is the black man's paradise, right? This is the black man's paradise. They were frustrated with BWs. They said BWs was too fat. They didn't have shape. They had bad attitudes. They single mothers. They just in that, and they chose to fly overseas for this, right? This is what they flew overseas for, right here.
I like that. I like that. I like that for you. I like that. Hold on, we got more. Hold on, we got. Is this Haitian sensation right here? That's Haitian right here. This Haitian sensation right here. That's what we need.
Look at him. Look at him. This is the black man's paradise. He the plug to the top level prostitute. This is it right here. This is why we're going overseas. They tried to tell you. Hold on. Let me see if I can make this bigger. They tried to tell you they were going overseas because they wanted to see the world, conquer the world, and do business. We played their videos. They said, this is according to them. I played Charles Tyler's show. He started going overseas because he was frustrated with BWs. And he wanted to see if there was something out there better for himself. So when he said that, then SYSBM broke up. A lot of men left that talking point, going overseas for business and self-improvement and to conquer the world. They then said, we're going overseas because the women are better. Now we got the finger. Openly promoting prostitution. His right-hand man telling brothers to keep it on the low so the prices stay down. And now this is the movement. This is the movement right here. Let's see if I could drop. Let me see if I could drop the StreamYard link, because I know people want to come up. I know they want to come up. I know they want to come up and talk. So I'm gonna give them a chance to rebuttal my talking points. What did I get wrong? What did I get right? Why are passport bros going overseas? Why haven't any of these so-called passport bros gotten married, got a wife, started a family, started building a legacy? Why haven't they moved out there, and did the same out there? I mean, it's just something that we want to know. It's just something that we want to know. So I'm going to go ahead and drop the link real quick. But this is what Negroes is doing. Let me pin that link to the top real quick so I can get back to the show. But this is what Negroes is doing. This is why we are going overseas. It appears that we're going overseas to deal with the same kind of women. They're prostitutes. They're ran through. Let's see who we got in the building. Looks like we got Big J Triple X in the building. I'm going to go ahead and bring him up as soon as I get my window set, because I know he's got a whole lot to say. So we got Big J Triple X onto the show. Big J Triple X, tell me what's on your mind.
Oh, good evening, y'all. But I just want to know something. So you got these women, right? You're showcasing these women. What difference do these women have? What makes these women special than the ones back home? Because the women that I seen, they look like the women that you can go back home. I mean, L.A., Atlanta, North Philly. I mean, what's the difference? I mean, if you really want to find Haitian woman, hey, go to Miami. A lot of Haitian Miami women. I mean, if you can go to find your woman like that, hell, you might just just come to Texas, South Texas, and cross the border. Go to I don't know, Laredo, go to El Paso, cross into Juarez. I mean, it's not that hard. I mean, y'all just it's an embarrassment. You know, y'all make black men look bad. Then it's an embarrassment. And you want to tell people on the low what you hey, shh. Hey, Clark Kent is Superman. Well, you put it out there already, nigga. See, the nigga's dumb. But anyway, I said enough.
They don't make black men look bad. They make themselves look bad.
You said they make themselves look bad?
Yeah.
But they're speaking to black men on the behalf of black men.
Right.
They ain't speaking for me. They ain't speaking for everybody, though.
Yeah, but they said we hear black man's paradise. Now you
I know that, JJ, but they don't speak. Do they speak for you?
No. Hell no.
Then we good. I don't see myself hanging with them.
Big J, why do you care where people go to deal with adults? Why do you give a fuck where these men go to deal with women? Why do you care?
That's not the issue.
Why do you care? That is an issue. Why do you give a fuck where they go? Whether they go to Dominican Republic or go to Houston or go to Miami? Why do you care?
The issue's not
why are you engaging in what we call dick policing, sir? What's up, GMG? How you doing, man?
The
it is an issue. Why do you care?
I want you to pay attention.
Why do you care?
The issue is not
why do you care?
Overseas. The issue is soliciting prostitution.
Okay, so then why aren't you guys complaining about that going on over here then? Why are you just pointing out passport brothers then? Bitches ain't selling pussy here in America, nigga? What?
That's not the argument. So
then I was under the impression that Passport Brothers. I was under the impression that Passport Brothers was the target here. I'm sorry. What's up, G&G? Am I mistaken? Or was this stuttering stupid nigga mistaken?
You want they putting out their business too much, right?
Yeah, that's the point I'm talking about. To put the business out there. That's
I
the
agree
point.
with you. They kind of put their business out.
So it's not about them soliciting prostitution. You're just not okay with them broadcasting the fact that they're soliciting prostitution.
Well, if you're going to do something wrong, right, as questionable as prostitution, why put it out there? It makes you look dumb.
Because it's not illegal where they are. Maybe that's one reason why they leave America, is because there's no risk of being prosecuted and put in prison, because it's legal. Ever thought about that?
Let me say this.
Have you ever considered that maybe someone that wants to pay an adult female for sex may want to go to a place that has made it legal so that they don't have to worry about going to prison?
Well, I mean, y'all could go.
That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense.
Y'all can go to.
It doesn't make any sense to you.
Hey! I'm talking. Why are you talking?
Does that make any sense? Yes or no? All that stuttering, because you take. You gotta. No, yeah, nigga, you gotta get it out. Because nigga, you keep. I'm not gonna sit here all night for you to get one sentence of fucking words out. Yes or no?
Went to Reno, Nevada. You went to Reno, Nevada. You went to the.
I don't pay for pussy, so I don't know. But yeah, I know where you're going. I know where you're going.
Well, the way you
live. Why do you care? Why do you wait? Why do you care?
Hey, why are you so emotional?
Why do you care? I'm not emotional. Why do you care? Why do you give a fuck? I don't like dick policing. I can't stand dick policing, man. I don't like dick policing. When it comes to an adult dealing with adults, what's the problem?
Nobody on here is dick policing.
Two consenting adults, man. Yes, you are. Why did you go to Miami? Why don't you go to Miami? Nigga, shut the fuck up, nigga. Why the fuck do you care where the fuck they go to spend their money and take their dicks? Why are you dick policing and pocket watching? Fuck, nigga, why the fuck are you doing it?
don't know what you're on.
Why? Yes, you
sold
are,
emotion.
nigga, because you're whining about where they're buying the pussy if they're buying pussy.
Well,
so what?
Let me
Not
ask,
everybody has to pay.
let me ask you
Do
this
you
question,
think, though,
Village.
you're winning? Yeah, Village Arsonist. Or should I call you the
Go
Village
ahead,
Queen?
GMT. Go ahead, brother.
Should I call
No,
you?
no. GMT would like to speak on his on his panel, nigga.
No,
GMT would like to speak on his own shit. Shut the fuck up. I'm done talking to you. What's up, GMT?
So my question.
No, how about though you shut the fuck up and take a leap and dive to hell? You botch abortion.
What's going on, GMT? How you doing, big dog?
No. Don't
I'm not responding. I don't even hear you anymore.
Nigga. You bald-headed bitch ass
Hold on, Big J. 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 Big J. Hold on.
Jacking off all the goddamn time. You hopping in with bar lizards and loud.
This is very disrespectful. You might have to kick his ass off or something, bro.
Hold on, Big J. Hold on, Big J.
Hold
on, Big J. I'm trying to ask Village Arsonist a question. So my question to the Village Arsonist: is it possible that when young men in particular, who are impressionable, and they believe that they're frustrated with BWs, even though they don't have as much experience with BWs or American women in general, and they go overseas to trick on women or buy prostitutes, are they putting themselves in a possible dangerous situation, and they don't have the knowledge to get out of that situation because they're in a different country that speaks a different language, that has a different set of rules?
Well, when you go to a lot of these groups that cater to that specifically, because again, not all, somebody's got to mute up because there's a lot of background noise. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. There are plenty of Facebook groups, there are plenty of YouTube channels. You might have to drop this nigga. You may have to drop this nigga. He's very disrespectful. I'm trying to answer your question.
Hold on, Big J. Hold on, Big J. Hold on, Big J. Let him go. Let him go, Big J.
You have YouTube channels. You have YouTube channels. You have Facebook groups. You have many social media platforms that cater to that specifically for guys that want to go over there and pay for it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when you go there, okay, and I know from, because I've gone to some of the groups just to see what they talk about. Like I said, I don't pay for it, but I do go to the groups and see what the brothers are talking about. Or in some of the main passport brothers groups, they'll talk about, hey, if you want to go there just for this, all right, check this out. If you want to go there just for this, go, okay, I'll be all right with this. What's going on? And the brothers are dealing with adult females. Okay, 2 consenting adults. Okay, so I don't know why we started off being disingenuous, starting off with a nigga like Mikko Worldwide. That's a nigga that you guys love to go dig up out of the fucking just and put him on passport, motherfuckers. And by the way, China Mac ain't saying shit about those Chinese motherfuckers over there groping little girls in those villages in Africa and shit. Plenty of fucking photos.
Deflection.
They're not talking about that shit at all. China Mac has nothing to say. China Mac has nothing to say about that kind of bullshit. But as far as bringing Mikko Worldwide into it, Mikko Worldwide has nothing to do with passport brothers. He did that shit in Atlanta. You may have to drop this nigga, GMT. Mikko Worldwide has absolutely nothing to do with passport brothers. That was disingenuous trying to lead off with him. But like I said, if you go to these groups, you will see that these guys are going over there dealing with adult females. These are 2 consenting adults engaging in a business transaction. Now, for the people trying to criticize these guys, saying, well, why go to so-and-so, what? I just gave a very good reason. Because in most places here in America, prostitution is illegal. So yeah, you could theoretically pay for it over here in America, but there are too many places to where it's still illegal. There's a huge risk. You don't want to go to fucking prison. So there is an incentive to go to a place where that activity is in fact not illegal, so that there is no risk of being incarcerated. I mean, that makes perfect fucking sense to me. That's number 1. 2, question is, why does it even matter? Okay, so there is a logical reason, but why does it even fucking matter? If it's 2 consenting adults, why do motherfuckers care? I don't understand.
No,
Why the
here
motherfuckers
is
scared? And
the
motherfuckers
premise.
want to act like bitches over here don't like money being spent on them. These bitches on TikTok and social
Here
media
is
platforms whining about coffee dates and shit, talking about how niggas need to pay for purses and shoes and bags and shit. So these bitches like money spent on them. These bitches put a price on the pussy too. They're just mad about the competition. That's what it is.
Well, wait a minute. Well, here's the thing that you mentioned competition, right? Good. I'm glad that you mentioned it. Then how come if the women were, I'm gonna play the bad guy here, right? So if the women were, let's say, better over there than over here, then how come those women on the video look similar to those women from Blackistan or from the community? Those women look the same. And they act the same.
Like I said, we started off being disingenuous, right? We started off being disingenuous. How did we start off being disingenuous? By bringing Mikko Worldwide into it. Mikko Worldwide has nothing to do with Passport Brothers. That's number one. Okay, he's y'all put any black man with a camera, as long as it's a black man with a camera on YouTube or social media, he's going to be tied to the manosphere. That's just how y'all work. I get that. Okay, no problem. So we started off being disingenuous, right? We started off being disingenuous, all right? So when we're going to get examples of Passport Brothers, okay, why don't we get multiple channels? You got one channel of some random dude that I've even never heard. Who is this guy? I kept asking, repeating. You may have to drop this nigga. Okay, GMT, I'm trying to have a conversation, but I can't do this squealing and shit, man. He's very disrespectful.
Hold on, Big J. Hold on, Big J.
I mean, just hollering.
You brought the word.
Hold on, Big J. So the reason why I bought it.
Bottom line, GMT. These are adults dealing with adults, man.
Yeah.
Yes, you could theoretically pay for it over here, but do you acknowledge the logic in that one argument that I made about legality?
Yeah,
and the threat of incarceration.
Yeah, I understand that in the whole consenting adults. But the reason I brought up Mikko Worldwide, because when he was traveling abroad, people online, black men, were co-signing. It wasn't until he got caught up in Atlanta, and according to the court documents that was read on that YouTube channel, he was under investigation for sexual crimes against children in 2 other countries. Now the court papers.
From my understanding, he didn't get any support. Well, he didn't stop getting support until people knew about the charges and what was going on. And that's fair, bro.
Yeah, but he's still...
How can you honestly? How you gonna hold that against people? How you gonna hold that against people supporting the guy before they even knew about what the fuck he was allegedly doing, motherfucker? And if you're saying that the motherfuckers in the manosphere in general supported this dude after knowing about what he was doing, please show some receipts. I gotta have some. I'm tired of people just throwing shit around. Like, we gotta stop doing that as black people. Just
why do you shame?
I need some receipts. Like, I need. Can we get somebody on video saying, no, I support Mikko Worldwide. I don't believe the charges. You know what I'm saying? I support him. Can we at least get that? Because I don't believe it, bro. Like, there's no niggas ain't over here supporting dealing with no minors, man. That's not true.
That's the whole problem, because there's other men in this space who have crimes dealing with underage females, and they do get support. And we saw Mikko Worldwide.
No. You have some with charges, not convictions. You have, and then you
have
people like Tito.
Hardcore Tito.
Niggas don't fuck with him like that.
Simple the P. Ramil Amir. Ramil Amir, Simple the P.
Ramil Amir, again, those are charges.
He was convicted. He was convicted of pimping.
No, Ramil was not convicted of dealing with a minor, bro.
He was convicted. He was convicted of pimping a 19-year-old woman.
Pimping, he was not convicted of dealing with a minor, bro. That's not true, bro.
Yeah, but that's on the court case, he admitted that the girl.
That's not true. That's a goddamn lie, bro.
He admitted on the Grandmaster Troll.
No, he didn't, bro. No, he didn't. He did not admit to pimping out a minor or dealing with a minor. No, he didn't.
Grandmaster Troll, do you got the clip?
The clip of
a Simple P, that court case.
Y'all can find it on
Simple to
YouTube.
Pete?
Okay, good.
I'm talking about Ramil. I'm not talking about Simple to Pete. I've spoken out about Simple. I don't even like that nigga. I've done a stream about him myself,
But
so I don't
do people in the
I'm
manosphere
talking about
do people in the manosphere support Simple to Pete?
There are people that do, and I don't like that. Yeah,
Okay,
there are motherfuckers that do because
okay.
they also deny that he was because it is.
He admitted he got a 14-year-old pregnant. What is there else to discuss?
Yeah, I mean that's where I'm coming from. But you got other people saying still, nah, I don't know. But so it's not like they're rocking with him thinking that he did that. That's all I'm saying. But it's still bullshit.
How are they rocking with him, not knowing he did that, and he's on court?
They basically they're in denial. Basically, I mean that's all I can put on it. But there are some people that fuck with him. Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah,
O'Shea is one of them. I don't really fuck with O'Shea like that.
All I'm saying,
I don't like how he's been acting.
All I'm saying is there's dude with sexual crimes against women and some children, and they still get support.
Bro, you got one guy, Simple the P,
Heavy
but you also
support.
got General Tito or whatever the fuck. Niggas ain't fucking with General Tito like that.
What do you mean they not messing with
Niggas
him
ain't fucking
like
with
that?
hardcore Tito like that.
Why not?
Because of what fuck niggas found out about him. So I mean, it's like niggas ain't embracing dudes with those kind of charges and convictions. Nah, bro, like niggas ain't fucking with dudes like so. That's bullshit. Saying that the space in general just openly accept guys that have those kind of convictions and criminal histories. That's bullshit.
Okay, then what about them videos of debates about age of consent videos?
What? What videos? Like what? What videos like what? You just say videos. Who made them? The name, the title, when was it made about? Do you have a link? Like, what are you talking about? What?
Hey, Grandmaster Troll, remember when BJ Igmore made that debate about the consent, age of consent? Remember that?
I remember the video, but I can't remember his specific talking points.
Right. That was a long ass debate about age of consent.
Okay, so you don't have a link, so you just remember this random stream that was made, but you're not gonna give specific. You're not gonna post a link. You're not gonna nothing. You just what are niggas supposed to get from this, nigga?
So what did BGS Igmore want the age of consent to be?
It was either BGS or BGS was on the panel. I forgot what it was. I remember they had a debate about age of consent.
Wow.
And wait a minute. Yes, he was, because he was. Remember that whole what was homeboy that was having sex with those. With those white girls,
Glendon Cameron.
Right? Yes, that's where that all, because when BJS and Edward Anderson was defending Glendon, where was you on that one? TVA.
Glendon has never been manosphere. I don't know. Again, any black man with a camera. You niggas just say they're manosphere, and it's bullshit.
I don't care. But they had support. Well, guess what? BGS, BGS supported him.
I remember several people in the manosphere speaking about Glendon Cameron, bro. Bad example.
Let me finish the names.
Bad example.
Let me finish the names. Since my memory came back.
Bad example.
BGS defended him. Edward Anderson defended him, and I think Bernard Riley did too, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't remember them.
Those three niggas are manosphere. So how come though you ain't bringing that up?
I don't recall that.
How come you ain't bringing that up?
I don't recall that.
Oh, you don't recall? Do you? Really?
Yeah, just like GMT just said, I don't recall the specifics of the conversation.
You actually recall.
Anyway, like I said, at the end of the day, passport brothers are not going over there dealing with fucking liars. You can't
recall
stop trying to tie that shit to the group to this bullshit. Like, I don't understand why niggas get to go grab one motherfucker talking about my or convictions on dealing with minors, and that's the whole fucking group. Like,
you can't.
Niggas are lame, bro. That shit is lame, man. Stop dick policing, man. Stop dick policing for these bitches out here that don't want to compete with the foreign bitches pussy prices, man. That's what this is about, bro. Because these same bitches in here whining about niggas buying pussy overseas on OnlyFans, my nigga. Them bitches mad, bro. The bitches are mad because niggas would rather go overseas than pay for their OnlyFans, nigga. That's what the fuck is about, nigga.
The camera issue. See,
that's what it's about, bro.
Why can't
telling you, like, that's what the fucking guilt trip is all about. It's about the competition. They don't want to compete, bro. They don't want to compete. So what they're doing is they get the dudes, they get some of these niggas, right, to come try to shame the other men for going overseas and getting that competition. That's what it is, bro. That's what it is, man.
All the time. You've been shame, blaming, explaining all the time.
It's these motherfucking, it's these niggas, it's these incel motherfucking thick neck, stuttering, stupid ass motherfucking stank ass niggas like DJ X that don't get any motherfucking pussy. So what he has to do is he has to go pay for bitches OnlyFans, right? And so he wants to get other men to do that shit too. That's what this is about.
Devilish bullshit.
How many OnlyFans accounts do you subscribe to, my nigga? While you getting on niggas for paying for pussy, these same type of fuck niggas be having 6, 7 goddamn bitches that they're paying monthly to see photos. The fuck out of here, man. Niggas paying for feet pictures over here. Talking about passport, brother. You niggas are corny. Come on, man. Stop, bro. Stop, man.
Who's doing that, TVA?
Stop, man. You niggas over here simping on bitches on streams. You don't even have to travel. You niggas tricking behind the keyboard, bro. You niggas be sending bitches $100 cash app shit. Having stream. Look at Melanie King shit. The fuck?
TVA. Why are you running
like
from?
You need a passport to be a trick ass nigga. Get the fuck out of here, man.
From the Glendon Campbell issue?
Stop, bro.
Why are you running from the Glendon Campbell issue? Why? Why are you
running? I'm running from the Glendon Campbell issue.
Yeah, because soon as I mentioned that.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say, GMG. That's pretty much it.
Your ass was doing that. I don't know what it is. You keep doing that. I don't know what it is. Type bullshit, nigga. You know what the fuck? You know what everybody talking. And here it is the thing. You out here, niggas like. You know, the problem with me is not that y'all go overseas. That's not my problem. My problem is y'all like to shame, blame, explain women for being hoes, but then y'all go overseas to be with hoes. That shit though, the mindset. You call American women hoes, but then you go overseas with hoes. That, you know, the concept y'all said I'm SYSBM because we got to get away from these black hoes, but then y'all go to hoes. Make that make sense. Just say, hey man, I'm going overseas to get laid. That's all you have to say. But to sit there and say, well, the American black woman are hoes. Oh, well, let me go to Dominican to get hoes. Make that make sense.
I hope one of you black females give this nigga, please give this nigga a whiff of pussy this year.
Like you,
he's been doing this for years.
Like
all this sipping and pussy worshiping and shit this nigga gets on every panel, trying to pussy pander on every goddamn panel. I hope one of you sisters reward this nigga one day, please.
Calling black women hoes. You been calling American black women hoes on your channel, over there on that bitch.
Reward all this ass shit that this nigga's been doing for years, man.
You advocating for, let's go overseas to get hoes. Hoes are hoes.
I'm against dick
policing. In America is the same as a hoe in the Dominican Republic.
You the biggest hoe here, nigga. You the biggest hoe here, nigga. You fat ass.
Make that make sense. You don't make that sense.
Black ass nigga. Come on, man. You the biggest hoe here.
So, what's the difference from a hoe in United States and a hoe in the Caribbean or a hoe in
Why
Jamaica.
do you care? Why do you give a fuck? Why do you care? Why do you care?
They have a
Why do
higher
you give a
class
fuck?
of hoes in the Caribbean, man.
Why you care?
No, it's the hypocrisy.
Why do you give
Is
a
the
fuck?
problem
Why
I
do you
got.
give a
The
fuck, bro?
hypocrisy.
Why do you care, bro?
It's not that you going to have sex with these hoes. My problem is you trying to downgrade the women here, but then you uplift the women over there for doing the same thing. That really, that's really the killer right there. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. It makes no sense.
Stop worrying about other men's dicks and wallets,
No. I'm not worried about your dick. I'm talking about your talking points.
Why do you give a fuck about where niggas got pussy? Why you even asking? Why do you care? Why do you care, though?
I'm a little confused, man.
Your talking points is trash. That's why.
You're asking why don't niggas buy pussy over here instead of over there? Why do
Women
you
are
care?
hoes in America. Hey, TVA, are women in America hoes? Yeah, yes
There
or
are
no?
women that sell pussy in America, yes.
Okay, good. Okay. Are those women a bad thing?
Not necessarily, no.
But wait a minute. According to your videos, you said black women have all these baby mamas and all that dumb shit, children on the wedlock.
A woman doesn't have to have kids all over the place to be a good hoe.
Speak at a time, man.
You don't have to. You don't have to have kids all everywhere to be a hoe.
I know it hurts. I know that.
You don't have to have kids to be a whore, sir.
Are women hoes?
Yes.
You don't have to have kids to sell pussy.
No. Are women hoes?
No.
Are American women hoes? Okay, good.
A lot of them are. A lot of them are. Yeah.
Oh, it's a lot of them right here. Okay. Are black women? So how can you criticize black women for having children out of wedlock?
Not all black women are hoes. Not all black women are hoes. Not all hoes
you
have
downgrading
kids.
the women that over here
Not
for being
all
hoes
black
for
women
having
are
children
hoes,
out of
not all
wedlock.
hoes have kids. What's the point?
You're advocating for them to go over the seas. See, the problem is not that.
Hold on, Big J.
Hold on.
My only question for you is, right? Why is that you can never agree with us?
The problem is not the tricking part. I'm not talking about the tricking part.
You don't understand what we were trying to do. You don't understand what the Passport Bros were trying to do. That's the problem. We have a lot of people like
no. I'm talking TVA.
Man, I'm telling you, man, you are.
The problem is the talking points.
So
the talking points behind
what is the mission?
If you want to trick, go ahead and do it. That's not my
We're
argument.
Not tricking.
My
not tricking.
My argument is though, if you're mad about hoes here, why are you going over there to be with hoes? That's my problem.
Because they have better morals. They have more morals.
Better morals? Wait a minute.
Absolutely.
A hoe's a hoe.
Nah.
A hoe is the same in America as it over there.
Not Japan, man. They got morals. I don't know. I don't know about the Dominican. I don't know about.
You trying to judge them by your morals?
Yes. Because a hoe in America will.
No, what the fuck this nigga's talking about?
Wait, hold on.
Niggas gonna be talking about motherfucking morals and shit.
Repeat that again.
I mean, they're looking for wives, bro. That's a whole nother motherfucking thing, bro. Niggas don't care about morals if they're dealing with hoes and buying pussy. What are you talking about? That's two totally different things, you stupid ass nigga.
You said it. You said morals. You said morals.
Why would I care about morals if it's all about buying some ass, bro?
Morals, though. But you
didn't say morals when it came to buying some pussy.
No, you brought up morals up. I didn't.
Not everybody buys pussy overseas, bro. Not everybody's looking for buying ass overseas, bro.
Who on here brought up the issue of morals?
That was.
Who here brought morals?
The only people I'm here. Nah. Every
Agent 245 said hoes in Japan had better morals. But hold on, I'm gonna ask Agent 245 a question. Before I do that, number 16 sent a $2 super chat. He says better oral morals, and I had a cash app that came in a while ago from Stephen Hill. He came 2 on the cash app. Thanks for supporting the show. But I want to ask Agent 245, what is the real mission statement behind Passport Bros? What were they trying to accomplish?
Well, I mean, from what I can tell, because listen, I'm not really part of that. I don't really. I'm not a part of that whole thing too much, man. Like, you see how fucking crazy half these niggas are, so I'm not really a part of that. I'm a straight, narrow guy. From what I can tell, right, because I support, passport bros, the general concept of going to another country to find more agreeable women. I'm not saying they have to be perfect. I'm just saying they're more agreeable. If that's what their purpose was, that's kind of my purpose. All right, so I don't know, if they're talking about getting married or whatever. I mean, I imagine it's kind of easier with some other chicks from other countries because they just a little bit more agreeable. But like, for me,
so
it was really.
So if the woman is,
go on, bro.
If you're dealing with a woman that's more agreeable, I'm assuming that will lead to a more healthy relationship. So they're looking for a relationship, right?
Yes. Yeah, listen, if you wanted to get married, it's 1,000 times easier to get married overseas than it is with the women in this country, man. The women in this country have too many, let me not say too many rights. They have too many opinions, man. Too many opinions. They think they're better than everyone else.
So if passport bros want agreeable women, why are they spending so much time dealing with prostitutes?
Well, I'm gonna have to get back with you on that one, bro.
Marriage in America is more dangerous.
I'm not a whoremonger. I could say that. I'm not a whoremonger.
Marriage in America is more dangerous for men because of the law. It doesn't have shit to do with fucking the women are just just whatever. It's just the fucking laws. I mean, yeah, a lot of the women over here fucked up, but when it comes to marriage, if you're looking to get married, have a family and kids, like, nah, fuck that. It's too dangerous over here for men, GMG. Period, point blank. Man, you got all attorneys on YouTube giving them that shit. These bitches have all the rights in family court, bro. All she has to do is say she's tired, she wants to move on, and she can claim she was abused and get custody of the fucking kids. You got child support, she takes out your shit. I mean, you got so many guys in their middle ages living in studio apartments, hotels, and shit like that because of divorce, nigga. That shit's not a game, bro. You got guys getting destroyed in these divorces, man. It's because of the laws. Stop the bullshit, man. The people in chat talking that bullshit have never been married. They've never been divorced, bro.
Here is the question then. What is the track record? Is there any number of marriages that you can bring to prove your point?
The divorce rate is rising. That's what I do.
No. I'm gonna say this again.
I hear the divorce rate is rising.
That's what I do.
What are the marriages of these men going overseas? That's what I asked.
The divorce rate is rising in the United States.
No. What are the marriage rates?
Big J, why are you so focused on other countries, man? Let's focus on America.
What are you? No, because you know
I
why?
don't know.
You know why?
I don't know
why? Hold on. Let me tell you why I'm pissed off. Because you Negroes will not get into politics. Y'all not get in economics to fix your problems. Y'all want to run like a pack of bitches. Okay?
I don't know what the fuck. You want to be fixed to community ties?
Listen, the only here is you, my man.
Get the fuck out of here, man. No, passport. Big police and pocket watch. No, you're shaming black men. You're shaming black men. You're shaming black men for wanting to travel. That's what
you know
you're
what
doing.
just hit me? No, Big J is a white supremacist.
Hey, where is your white people at TVA?
I don't like big policing, sir. Please stop big policing. Please stop big policing and pocket watch. Please stop big policing and pocket watch. Please stop big policing and pocket watching, sir.
I'm not dick police. I don't care about your dick. All right, I'm talking about you. Where is your blue paper, your white paper, your manifesto? Where is it?
Why do you care so much about other people's accolades, man? You ain't got nothing to show for yourself.
I'm gonna ask this question again. Where is your blue paper, your white paper?
Well, how about you show us yours
to address the economic, political, and social.
This nigga has yet to even prove he's not a virgin. I'm
sorry. This dude must think this MSNBC is something, bro. What are you talking about right now, man?
You call yourself Black Manosphere. How come you not addressing these real legitimate issues that's actually affecting black men?
Well, I'm sure you'll tell us. So why aren't you? Tell us.
Where is the manifesto?
We got it, Nick. Don't worry about it.
Spell the word manifesto and I'll answer that question. Spell the word manifesto right now and I will answer the question. Spell the word manifesto and I will answer the question. You can't do it. You can't do it. You can't do it. You can't do it. Here you go once again using words that you can't fucking spell. I told you about that shit. Stop using words you can't spell, bro. Stop.
Why can't
spell the word manifesto?
Where is your
spell the word? I know somebody's typing already in chat. I know somebody's typing in chat for you, dumbass already. It's stupid to look at the fucking chat and just read off what's on the fucking screen. Spell the word manifesto.
He already looked
Spell
at
the word manifesto right now, and I will answer your question.
Black men.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He can't do it. He can't do it.
I'll say it again. Where is your political platform, your social platform to address the grievances
if you care so much,
black folks face?
If you care so much, where is your manifesto then, man?
I already got mine. Where is?
So tell us.
I ain't gonna tell you because you don't deserve it. It's on my channel, but it's on my channel though. It's on my channel though. It's on my channel though. Agent 245. It's on my channel. It's on my channel.
It's got 13 views. It's got 13 views.
It's on my channel.
It's got 13 views.
It's on my channel.
Niggas ain't trying to listen for no 3 hours. You stuttering through no damn manifesto, nigga.
Telescope 3. Big J would be better off putting some of this. Yeah, I already have. There is a lawyer out of Dallas named Mike Sharp. You might need. He said.
What are you talking about anymore, man?
Because he went down to Austin to talk about no fault divorce laws in the state of Texas. But then the only ones who show up are white men. But where are you Negroes at? No. Where are you Negroes at?
We're everywhere, man. We're everywhere. Don't worry about it.
Trying to say, nigga.
Where are you Negroes at?
Stop tripping over your words and shit. Stop tripping over your words and shit, nigga. Get it out.
Where are your Negroes at? When it's time to count, when it's time to fight the battle, where was you Negroes at fighting against the no-fault divorce laws?
We're on the front lines.
You got them right. You was out to lunch. That's what your ass was
where
doing.
Where were you, Big J?
Because the thing is,
where were you, Big J? Aren't you Big J? Where were you, Big J?
Where
were you, Big J?
You used to say. I was there.
Right.
I was there in Austin.
Where?
I was there.
You were there where?
But here is the thing.
There where? You got footage?
If you want to change society, you got to do some intellectual heavy lifting. It's kind of like your boy. It's kind of like your boy David Carroll. Your hero David Carroll.
You just want to sit on your ass and ask what everybody else is doing, but you ain't doing shit.
Your boy David
I hate
Carroll
motherfuckers like you, bro. I can't stand niggas like you.
To change the world, you got to do
call
some
niggas out for not doing shit, but you ain't doing shit. Like what the fuck is that, bro?
You won't follow David Carroll and doing some intellectual heavy lifting. Why can't
spell the word intellectual right now? Spell the word intellectual right now. Spell it.
No, why won't you do any intellectual heavy lifting?
Spell the word intellectual and I'll answer that question.
David Carroll said it. Your boy David Carroll, your hero. Your hero, David Carroll said the reason why Negroes like y'all keep spelling because y'all refuse to do any intellectual heavy lifting. No, so where's the intellectual heavy lifting, TVA?
Where are your bitches, nigga? Why the fuck
it's certainly not with talking to you, bro. It's certainly not with talking to you. Intellectual heavy lifting is not talking to you. It's certainly not talking to you, Big J. It's certainly not talking to you, brother. It's frustrating talking to you, but it's not intellectual heavy lifting.
good because like you came over here with some disrespect. I'm giving you.
All right, Big J. This is my question for you, man, because you love to talk about where we were. Where are you? Because I was there. I'm doing everything I need to do to help black people out. From where I look and stand, you look like a white supremacist, man. Everything that I hear about you is, oh, black men aren't doing this.
Where is your intellectual heavy lifting of TVA? Where is your intellectual heavy lifting at TVA? Because your boy David Carroll said that. Your boy David Carroll said that. Why aren't you following your boy David Carroll?
You can ignore the man's question.
Intellectual heavy lifting.
What the fuck do I have to do with his question?
Where is his intellectual heavy lifting at TVA?
Listen. No. How about you answer my question first, man?
No.
Why are you so concerned with what other men do with their lives?
Because y'all are an embarrassment.
We're doing what we gotta do. We're doing what we gotta do.
TVA.
You're worried about the wrong thing. You're worried about the wrong thing.
Where is this intellectual heavy lifting?
Listen, nigga, where's your intellectual heavy lifter, man? From what I can see, that channel ain't lifting shit for views.
Oh, because agent, because you don't deserve it, Agent 245. You don't deserve it. But back to TVA. Where is this intellectual heavy lifting? Oh, I get it. You see?
Yeah, he's tired of your retarded ass, nigga. That's what's happening. Trust
Nothing.
Me. We all tired of you, bro. You and Gotti, man. All you do.
Nothing. Y'all got nothing. That's why I said I have made a mistake. I used to call myself a failure. No, I'm not. You niggas are losers. I'm better than y'all. I'm better than you, TVA. I'm better than Agent 245. I'm better than Officiating. I'm better than Angry Man. I'm better than any of you niggas from the SYSBM community, in the black.
You better than GMT? You better than GMT? That's my question to you. Are you better than GMT? Are you better than GMT?
Y'all are feelers, not thinkers. Y'all want to feel.
I have a question for you, man. Are you better than GMT?
Who?
Are you better than Grandmaster Troll?
I got respect for GMT. I got respect.
But you think you're smarter than them, don't you?
Or respect for you niggas, though.
But you think you're smarter than them, don't you? You just listed all.
Yeah, I am smarter than y'all. I am smarter than y'all. Next.
Well, nigga, I'd love to see you take an IQ test live.
Oh, really? You want to?
You take an IQ test live? Here, how much money you got?
Yeah,
hey, I'll promise you whatever.
Yes, I am better than you.
$500. $500 if you can get over 120 in our IQ test live.
I'm better than y'all, and y'all know it.
So take the IQ test.
I have better integrity than y'all.
Nigga,
I got better compassion than y'all. I got better understanding of the world.
I got 500 on that. I got 500.
You got 500 of that too. Okay, so we up to 1,000 now, bro. So listen, we doubt. At this point, I doubt your IQ's in double digits. But let's say anything over 120, we'll give you the money. Do it live.
How much money you want to put in?
Are you a fucking retard? We didn't just say 500 each of us.
No. $500. No. Fuck a $500.
Oh, boy, can't count. Boy, can't count.
$500.
Boy, can't count.
$500. I want more. I want more than that.
You ain't worth more, nigga. So please.
No. Y'all have a problem with me. I want more.
It's 1,000 altogether, Big J.
He can't count, man. Listen.
No, I want more.
Listen, GMT.
I want more. I want
Big J, listen, man. We ain't gonna help. 1,000 is enough to deal with your child support and your mortgage, my friend.
I want 6 stacks, okay? 6 stacks.
For taking an IQ test, bro.
Hey,
brother, you ain't Albert Einstein.
Y'all say though y'all a high value man. Y'all say y'all high value.
GMT. It would take this nigga no longer than an hour to do an IQ test. This nigga knows $1,000 for an hour of his time is more than he will ever be paid for an hour of his retarded ass, short bush motherfucking time. If you don't take this fucking deal, you stupid nigga. Okay, take the deal. We want to see. $1,000, man. That's it. That's all I got.
We already put the money up. We already put the money. Okay, listen, because I'm about tired of this now. Clearly, you're just a buffoon ass nigga. We already
6
put up
stacks.
1,000. 1,000's enough for your dumb ass.
No.
We all
6 stacks.
listen. You didn't pass high school. We don't need
Take
to
it or
worry
leave
about
it.
you passing this
6
thing.
stacks.
We got our money.
6 stacks. I want 6 stacks. Take it or leave it.
Well, I mean, nigga, you about to miss out on the most money you ever made in your fucking life. Please, you was about to pay your transport this month, nigga.
I don't have no kids, nigga. What you talking
Whatever you say, motherfucker.
I don't got kids, nigga.
Anyway. It's clear to everyone, like, you dodging questions. We just offer to pay you the most money you done ever had, or we're gonna have.
$500. $500.
It's not
ain't
like
shit.
you get over
$500 ain't
120
shit.
any day.
I want 6 stacks.
All right, people in chat. If this nigga, I'm just asking the people in chat now, if he's so smart, right? He would just take the $1,000 and run off with it, right? It'd be so easy for him. I want to see what the people in chat say, because to us, you sound like a retard. I mean, we know you're a retard, man. Your channel ain't getting no likes or views. You just said you were smarter than everybody up here, all the viewers.
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
So take the test.
No.
Hell, you could probably do it in 15 minutes if you so smart, man.
No, I'd rather have 6 stacks. Take it or leave it.
What are you even gonna do with so much money?
I mean, I want to buy some land. I got cows. I got a couple of acres I want to buy. You know, I want to use my money for something good. Next. So where is the 6 stacks?
I think they're going to leave it. I don't think they're
I
taking
mean,
you there.
Listen, maybe you maybe ask GMT to put in the extra 5, man. I don't tell you.
You know what? Y'all couldn't even buy Ramil's.
If other people would like to donate and get the product for 6,000, that's fine. I'm not doing that shit. I'm not doing that motherfucking shit.
I promise you now.
Y'all couldn't
This nigga's lost his goddamn mind.
Y'all could not buy Ramil's channel for $400. A woman got it. Sister George got for $400, $500. Come on.
If I had known, I probably would have bought it.
Y'all high value.
If I had known, I probably would have bought it.
Oh, no, y'all said you're high value.
Well, listen, if you so high value, do it for free then, nigga.
No, I'm not high value.
Nigga, your time is not high value. Okay? Fuck out of here.
Y'all follow Kevin Samuels.
What's wrong with Kevin Samuels? That's a dead man. Why are you talking about a dead man?
I ain't talking about Kevin Samuels. I'm talking about y'all follow Kevin Samuels, who issued the high value, and y'all was craving after the high value.
It's at $1,000 right now. Take it or leave it, bro. Take it or leave it.
I'll leave it.
Okay, we'll leave it. Leave it. But stop using words you can't spell, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
And start using some compassion.
Okay, what happens if you want 6 stacks? What happens if you lose? What happens if you lose, nigga?
That's actually a good point, man. I know this black ass nigga's gone already, but that's actually a good point. Let's say that he loses, man, which we all know would have happened anyway. He ain't got an IQ over 62, so let's be real. But I mean, my own question is to him: what has all this pandering done for him, man? Has he gotten any, like, have the girls in this chat been hitting him up? I don't understand, because every time, every stream, all I see is, oh, what are you black men doing? Oh, you guys ain't doing what you preach. Nigga, we do what we preach. I just want to know if you benefit.
Cyberbullying. You just get some cyberbullying. That's it. Hey, GMT, man, appreciate you having me up, man. I'm gonna jump down for a little bit. I might come back up if you still streaming later on. Hopefully in one of these 6-hour, you fall asleep on streams, man. Like, that shit's, come on, man, you gotta stop doing that, bro. Like, you start nodding off, man. Just go ahead and shut it on down, man. Let's get you some sleep, man. I'm telling you, one day you gonna roll over and hit the wrong button, nigga, and the camera gonna come on, nigga. Niggas gonna see some shit. You know what I'm talking about? Niggas gonna see neon eyes or some other big booty butt naked bitch walking across your room or something, or maybe your grandma or some shit. Hey, who knows? But these niggas ain't gonna jump up here and try to tell you. Niggas gonna just sit there and watch. That's how these stupid niggas are. These niggas ain't shit. So anyway, have a good one, man. I'm gonna jump on down. I may jump back up later on.
All right.
Well, I don't have much more to say, but that man just I should really call him a boy. He ain't got the mentality of a man. Listen, he just threw away $1,000 that he knew. I'll admit, I understand what he did because he knew he wasn't going to get it. Right? Let's be real. He don't have an IQ over maybe 63, 62. Most I'll give him is 70. Right? But my question to him is, what has all this hating on other black people done for him, man? To me, he sounds like a white supremacist, right? I don't really have much more to say, man. But you know, GMT keep grinding, man. This channel's gonna blow up, man. Trust me. Gonna be as big as Kevin Samuels one day, man. But I'll see you, bro.
Alright, number one trick, you still there? Number one trick, going once, going twice. And he must be asleep. Does anybody else want to come on to the Grandmaster Troll show? Does any of the women want to come on to the Grandmaster Troll show? Now that you heard from the man, you heard what they said, you heard their talking points. You know, they feel like they're being, they keep using this term, dick police, but you know, nobody's trying to take their passports. Nobody's trying to throw them in jail. Nobody's trying to stop them from getting on the airplanes and going overseas. You know, nobody's trying to actually, you know, enforce anything on them. They're just simply pointing out the hypocrisies in their argument. But it looks like we do got somebody who wants to come up on StreamYard. And we have Creative Solutions. Creative Solutions. Tell us what's on your mind.
Oh no, I came up here to tell you I like your whole scene where you was trying to be in the Yorker. I thought that was cute. That was it.
Oh,
I don't really care what these guys are low tier men that go over there. Even some of the guys that were on the panel, like so I don't think women really care about it too much. We care if they bash black women or they bash American women. You know, if you're going over there to go have sex or, you know, throw your royal oath or waste your money or do whatever, nobody cares. But don't bash another group in the process of doing it.
Well, let me ask you this. Let me ask you
Go
this
ahead.
question because I played a video from the Charles Tyler show where in the beginning of the show when he was talking to the black woman, and the black woman was upset that another black man who was either in the restaurant or in the bar had turned his back to her and didn't give her, I guess, any attention. And then Charles Tyler had to explain why that may have been. What did you think about that interaction? If you saw it.
I don't know. I did not see it, and I don't know. I can't speak on her and what she thinks, and I don't know. Why does she feel like she's obligated to get his attention? You know what I mean? I mean, it would be nice if he says hi, but that's just for any person. Like, am I gonna be so mad because they don't say hi to me? Like, I think some people need to go do some inner work. That, like, what somebody does to me and how they act has no effect on my inner being and my well-being, on my space.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Okay. NYC Songman comes through $20 on the super chat. He says, "Thanks GMT for maintaining a sense of balance and in so doing, damning the torpedoes. Salute to NYC Songman for supporting the show." Well, Creative, you have anything else on the topic? I think we got somebody else. We got Jalen. He
Who's
wants
up
to
here?
come on.
Okay, I think GMT. You sound like a little bit staticky, or maybe it's with me.
Can you hear me now?
It's a little bit static, but I can hear you.
Okay.
But go ahead, Jalen. I see Jalen on here.
Yo, GMT, what up, bro?
What's up? Tell us what's on your mind.
Oh, about the traveling stuff, man. I heard that Brazil be having prostitutes over there too. And I just heard stories about when I had did some research on social media on YouTube.
So do you
Shit, I be hearing stories about it.
So do you hear?
Go ahead, man.
Do you
Go
hear?
ahead.
Do you hear in the manosphere? Do you hear more stories and more interest towards prostitutes when it comes to women overseas, or do you hear more talk about finding a wife overseas?
No, I just hear stories about prostitution in Brazil.
So
I mean Brazil. I mean, I'm sorry.
So do you know any content creators in this space who's promoting finding a good woman to either marry or to be a girlfriend or a life partner?
I don't even know, bro. I ain't gonna be here that long. I was asleep. I ain't hear the whole thing. I was asleep, bro. I was
No, so it seems
I'm
like
sorry.
Jalen can't name any content creator who's preaching
And
finding a good woman. What about you, Creative Solutions?
No, I hear that a lot. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I hear that a whole lot in these spaces. How these men say that they can find a woman or a wife overseas, and I'm just like, how is that so? Like, you have more of a chance and compatibility if you was to stay here in the States. Nobody's telling you to close off your options, but I don't know. I don't know. But they do say that, and I think they want to take advantage of the fact that some of these women are in poverty. They don't have as much resources, and they don't have much choices. So if they see a so-called good option, they don't jump on the bandwagon as soon as possible.
Okay. I can see that point. You got anything else for us, Jalen?
Yeah, that's exactly why I typed in the chat and said 304s are losing in 2022. They losing right now.
Now, how can they be losing if they're garnering so much attention?
Shit, they get attention from the wrong stuff. That's why modern American women are trash and undateable. That's it.
What? Hold on. So now you're what you just said is problematic. What is modern women like? What is modern dating women? Please explain that. Give us
Women like you.
definition. What?
Who's this?
Women like you.
I don't give a fuck for women like me. We asking Jalen. So give me a definition of that. I want to clear cut definition.
I'll give you a definition of what these modern day women do. Use men, play them, have this cold-hearted Jezebel spirit, and etc. And that's it. And don't even care. Am I right, people in the chat room?
So you said they play men and then they take their money.
Yeah, they be using niggas. That's it, bro. I'm sorry. What's your name, ma'am?
Creative Solution.
Oh, okay. All right.
But don't it take two to play a role, right? So if a woman is playing you, don't you have to agree to be in play or be in that?
No, look at this stupid ass nigga coming back for more. Nigga, of course you hop off when TVA hops off. What's wrong with you, Big Jam, man? Please. Anyway, Creative Solutions, bro. The modern woman can be summed up in one word: hoe. Jalen's just being nice about it. That's the truth right there, man.
So
okay, what define the word modern?
That's what I want to know. What is that? Like, come explain that to me. Like, lay it down.
They want the definition of a modern woman.
Yeah, what is the definition of the word modern woman?
Me?
I ain't asking you. I'm asking Jalen.
Okay, Nick. Okay. Shit, watch the tone, nigga. I'm just telling you that right now, bro. Watch the tone.
Bro, I said the modern day women just use men for money, bro. That's the definition.
Based upon what?
Using niggas for money, then play them.
Do you got any studies or data to back that up? Or even experience?
Exactly.
Hey man,
do you got experience with women?
If you stop cutting me off, stop cutting me when I'm talking, bro. Okay.
Do you got experience with women, Jalen?
What they got to do with?
No. Answer the question. Do you got experience with women?
Bro, what they got to
Yes,
do with
no.
me having experience with a woman? Bro?
Jalen, don't let them do you like this up on here, man.
No. But then how can, if you don't got the experience
Answer
with
the
any
question,
woman,
Jalen.
how
Answer the
do you know anything about the modern woman when you never experienced them?
Bro, I just hear, man, Phil from Vaso and Red Supreme be talking about it, bro.
Wait,
What
hold
is he talking
on.
Oh my God.
Red Supreme and Phil the Vaso.
You just walked into a trap, motherfucker. I can't help that.
Hold on. A sorry ex-con named Red Supreme and a low-down dirty rat nigga like Phil the Vaso. You got that from them?
I ain't got it from nobody, bro. Get out of here.
You just said Red
No, I
Supreme
didn't, bro.
and Phil the Vaso told you.
Get out of here, bro. I ain't got it from nobody.
No, you said that, Jalen.
I ain't said
No, you did. Hey, Credit Solution. Did he just said though?
Bro,
Red Supreme and Phil the Vaso.
Yes, he said that he listened to them. That's what they
Yeah,
say.
he listens to them sorry niggas.
See, that's the problem. Is that you got these slow black men with low IQs out here taking
Like you, right?
Man, who is this, bro? Who is this?
That's a good question. Who are you, Peso, man?
Who is you, bro?
People know me. I've been around the town, nigga. Don't talk about me like
I'm
that.
the Negro that says you have a low IQ. That's
You
the one.
sure are a Negro, my friend.
Man, who would that be, bro?
You have a
pretty
low
Who would that be, bro?
You pretty slow listening to Red Supreme. You pretty slow.
Bro, you the main one simping for these bros who don't care about you, bro.
Education from a guy that's always hating on women, begging for cash apps. That's your hero.
Bro, what that guy do?
That's your hero.
Bro, what that guy do with Red Supreme, bro?
You know what you need to do, Jalen?
Back in time,
You need to get off of YouTube.
Man, this nigga right here.
You need to tell your handler, whoever your handler, the person that watches you.
Pencil man, you just wasting your time simping, bro.
They need to unplug your YouTube and take away your laptop because you don't need to be on. You don't need to have no access to any internet.
Jalen, defend yourself now.
You don't need to have no access to any internet. You are a very slow child.
Hey, my nigga, spit on my dick, nigga.
You're not even
spit on my dick.
You probably have the intelligence. You probably have the intelligence of a 12-year-old.
See that?
You probably have the intelligence of a 12-year-old.
Spit on my dick, bro.
You have the intelligence of a 12-year-old.
Man, the pencil man, suck my dick,
You have
nigga.
the intelligence of a 12-year-old.
Man, fuck you, bro. Suck my balls, bro.
With my nuts, sir.
Come on, man.
You have the intelligence of a 12-year-old.
Do something, Jalen, man. They're ganging up on you, man.
You have the intelligence of a 12-year-old.
You
have the intelligence of a 12-year-old.
You a bird.
You are very slow.
All right.
You are a slow child.
Word, nigga, suck my dick,
You are
bro.
a slow child.
My question is, Peso, man.
You
Who
are
should
a
he
slow
look up
child.
to?
You have the intelligence
Who
of a
should he look up
12-year-old.
to then? Who should he look up to then? That's my question.
Hey, you be shitting my hoes too, bro.
Peso, man, you love to come up here.
bro.
You and Big J.
You shouldn't even be on YouTube.
Fuck you, bro.
You shouldn't even have access to the internet, dude.
You shouldn't be on YouTube either, nigga. Fuck you,
You shouldn't
bro.
have access to the internet because
You
you're
have
too
no
slow. You are too slow.
You too slow, nigga.
You are too slow, nigga. You act like a 12-year-old. You have the intelligence of a 12-year-old. You have the intelligence of a 12-year-old.
Shut up.
You need
Whatever,
to get,
nigga.
You know what? Your handler or whoever controls you, they need to take your crazy check and they need to put you in some remedial classes. That's
Bro,
what
they need to put you on the simp class,
because
my
something is wrong
nigga.
with you, sir.
Nah, it's something wrong with you, nigga.
You are a 25-year-old.
Hey, look at this nigga. This nigga stuttering,
acting like
bro.
an 11-year-old.
Hey, this nigga
acting like a
stuttering,
fucking
man.
11-year-old.
And you act like
Acting
a
like a
fucking
fucking
simp, bro. You
all
call me out my name, bro.
Peso, man. I got a
Acting like a
question.
fucking
Hey, the pencil man, go simp for hoes, bro, who don't give a
You
shit
need
about you, bro.
to go back. You need to get back on that yellow short bus and take your ass home. You need to get back on that yellow short bus and take your ass home.
Why don't you come back me, bro? My
it's
nigga, I will
obviously,
break.
it's
Hey,
obviously
my
you have
nigga,
a
I will
very low
break your jaw,
IQ.
bro. If you say
Yeah,
that shit to me in
nigga,
real
nigga,
life, bro.
nigga, you can,
All
nigga, you
right,
couldn't break
hey,
my
listen,
jaw
man,
if
calm
you
down.
I will
tried,
do if
nigga.
I have to. I will break your
I
arm
will
and I'm
put
gonna
my
break your
foot up
jaw.
your ass, nigga. I will put my foot up your ass, you little slow
Hey, it
bastard.
don't
Hold
it
on,
don't matter to me, bro. I'm
hold
gonna
on,
shoot
Jalen.
your
Hold
ass
on,
next time I
hold
come
on,
see you,
Jalen.
bro.
Hold on, Peso man.
Your little slow
You want me to
bastard.
shoot
I'll
your
put
ass?
my foot up
Hold
your
on,
ass.
Peso man. Hold
You
on,
know,
Okay,
Peso
I
man.
you know
got
what,
a
Jalen?
gun
You
on
know
me. You
what,
want to
Jalen?
play
Hey,
this
hey, hey,
gunfight,
hey,
bro?
everybody be quiet for a second. Everybody be quiet for a second. Hey,
You
Jalen,
want me to
how
shoot
about
your
this?
ass?
How about this, Jalen? I'm in Africa. I'll pay for your flights. But first you got to pay for your flight. When you get here, I cash up. I PayPal
Hey,
you the
my nigga,
money.
I
Jalen,
don't
Soon as
fight
hold
you
your
touch
niggas,
ass,
bro.
down,
I'll
nigga,
man.
shoot
That's a
your ass
trap.
I
for
will
They
fun,
gonna
nigga. I
PayPal
trap
you
already
the
you
seen
up
it,
money,
bro.
and I will beat the
You want
shit
me to
out of
shoot?
your slow ass. I will
Hold
beat the
Okay,
shit
I'm
out
gonna
of
hold
your
shoot
hold
your
slow
on,
ass
hold
ass.
your
on,
ass
Peso
And
pussy,
man.
put that
bro.
and put that shit on my
I'll put that
channel,
on my
nigga.
life, the pencil man.
I put that shit
If
on my
you
channel,
run,
nigga.
hey, if
Nigga,
you
nigga,
run to me,
nigga,
bro, I will shoot your
they'll
ass,
arrest
bro.
me. They'll arrest me for fucking beating up a retard, cause that's what
Hold
you
on,
are.
hold on,
You
Man,
a
you a
Peso
fucking
man.
retard,
Hold
retard.
on,
man.
Peso
I'll
You are
man.
shoot
a
your.
retard, nigga.
Hold on, Peso man. I'm gonna ask the Peso man a question, so I'm gonna bring Jalen back on, and I'm gonna bring the Peso man back on. Peso man, tell us your thoughts about Passport Bros.
They're nothing but they are promoting sex trafficking. Number one, they're not gonna. Let me tell you something. You cannot escape the matrix. That's number one, because the matrix is worldwide. That white man got the matrix globally. Also, they're running. They are the ones that created the problem in the black community. Black men created the problem. Now they're trying to take their
Oh
fuckery on the
my
road
God,
to these
Man,
man.
this
to these
nigga right
other
here,
countries.
bro.
I'm
They're
sorry,
trying to
Jalen.
take.
I'm
But
They're
my
trying
sorry,
to
man.
nigga,
take
But
you
their
act
I
a
gotta
fuckery
talk
slow
on this,
on the
man.
road.
sometimes, bro. You act
Peso
slow,
man,
peso man.
I don't
He
Peso
understand,
man,
answered
man.
you
me
When
a
acting
you
question,
all
slow
slow,
you
bro.
doing is
bastard.
repeating
He
what
Can
Big
answered me.
Sis
Shut
Peso
up,
said,
you
He
and
answered
retard.
me a
Grandmaster
question, slow
Can
Troll, you
he
bastard.
the one who
ask
started this,
Peso
man.
a
Man, this nigga
Hey,
question?
mute his
retarded,
mute
bro.
his
Hold
slow
This
on,
nigga
bastard, please.
retarded.
hold on.
Mute his ass. Mute his slow ass.
One at a
Peso
time.
man,
One
Mute
you
his
a
at a
slow
time.
fucking
ass.
One at a
retard,
time.
nigga.
One at a time.
Mute his slow
Let Peso
ass.
man go. Let Peso man
Nah,
go.
you the slow one,
Hold
nigga.
on,
Mute
Jalen. Hold on,
his slow
Jalen.
ass.
Why
Mute his slow ass.
Like, can we give Peso Man his flowers? Like, he has a growing channel. Like,
All right, Peso man, go ahead. You say the black man created the problem. How did the black man create the problem?
The black man created the problem by not being able to establish an economy. The reason why black
How were
women
we supposed to do that?
shut the. Can you be quiet,
Listen,
please?
you the
Damn.
one in Africa, man. You
You
already getting
niggas.
hurt by
That's
lies,
the
bro.
problem with
I
you
don't have to
niggas.
worry about.
You
I'm
niggas
in
cannot.
America,
You
my
niggas
friend. I
cannot
got
practice
money.
self
I don't.
control. You niggas cannot practice self
I'm in
control,
America, my friend. I
and
don't
you
have to
would
worry
not say
about
Man,
that
all
this
shit in
that.
my
nigga a
face because I would
simp.
slap the shit out of your ass.
Exactly, man. Listen, the clan already got you exactly where they want you, my friend.
Man, shut your dumb ass up,
I'm in the
nigga.
battleground
Shut your
right
dumb
here.
ass up,
I'm in the
nigga.
battleground
You
in
sitting,
Hey,
America
you
man, can I
sitting,
right
talk
you
now,
for a
sitting
man.
right
second,
now.
bro?
You on the
Please,
white
man.
man's internet talking shit, nigga. Shut your
I
bitch
am,
ass
just
up.
like you,
Shut your bitch
right?
ass up.
Just like
Hey,
you,
bro, can
right?
I talk for a
Shut
hold
your
second?
on,
bitch
can
Hold on,
I
ass
bro.
up.
Let
You
say,
me
can't say
hold
nothing.
on, bro.
Shut
Let me
your
talk
bitch
for a
ass
second.
up.
can I say
Peso
one
man,
thing?
suck my
Can I
balls,
say,
bro.
all right, can I say one
Shut
thing
your
to
slow
Peso
retarded
Man?
Hold
ass
on,
up,
hold
nigga.
on,
Man,
hold on,
suck
hold
my
on,
balls
Shut
with
hold
your
your
on.
mother
slow
I
slippers.
retarded
wanted to
ass
say
up.
Man, shut up.
something.
Go ahead. Creative Solutions. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, I wanted to say to Peso Man, right? I really respect Peso Man's platform because not only does he talk about this, he actually goes over to the country and he takes video clips of what's going on. So he's
What's going
talking
on?
from experience. I'm
What's
just
going
saying.
on? No, my question to you, listen, Peso man, because you got a fan here, man. How does Peso man what's going on in these other countries? All right, silence is a good answer. All right, so here's how I'm gonna run this thing, man. Cause I'm not trying to be mean or anything like that. Peso man, you say you one of them pro African guys. I could tell just by the way you say white man's internet. If you so worried about not being with the white man, why you have the peso man on your as your icon, man? Peso pesos. That's not African money, my friend. Why ain't you worried about Rwandan cash or whatever, man? South African cash or Egyptian cash, man? Why you got the peso man as your name?
They're pesos all over the world. What you talking about?
It don't matter, nigga. Why are you focused on like Egyptian cash though? What's the money? What's the currency they use in Ghana? If you so
Why
African
do
and
you
this and that.
care about his name? Like, why does
You
that
know
matter
what?
to you?
Creative Solutions.
You got
Honestly,
agent.
you
Agent
haven't.
245.
I am an agent. I
Okay,
am an
All right,
agent.
bro.
You don't know what I'm
245.
associated with
Are you
anymore,
part
man.
of the Matrix?
Please,
Are you
I'm
serious?
Can I get a
I'm
voice right
associated
quick,
with
bro?
something, man.
Hey, agent, hold on, bro. I gotta get a voice for a second, bro. You know something, man? These women overseas be selling themselves too, bro. Am I right?
All right, hold on. I want to ask the peso man a question
I-
because he said the black man didn't.
This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing.
Hold
And
on.
you
Embarrassing by what, Big J?
You realize though, man, you really embarrassing yourself. And you don't know it.
Big J,
This
can you
guy's
shut
so
your
dumb.
stuttering ass up, man?
This guy's so dumb. He don't even understand. He don't have self-recognition. He's so dumb.
No,
He's
you
not-
so
he's not-
dumb
he's
too,
not
nigga.
aware what he's saying. That's the
He is
point.
so dumb. He's not even
You man,
self-aware.
Pencil, man,
This
you the
guy is
main
so
one saying
dumb. He's not even
Man, you the main one
self-aware.
saying
He
the
done.
dumbest
Hey,
shit ever, bro.
Jalen, stay off of YouTube, Jalen.
No,
Stay
you
off
need
of
to stay off of
YouTube.
YouTube, bro.
Stay off of YouTube
With
because
your
you're making
memeing
yourself
ass.
look dumber than what
No,
you
you
are.
make you're making
Stay
yourself
off of
look
YouTube
dog.
because you're slow.
You're making yourself
sir.
No, you
You're
slow too,
slow.
nigga.
You're very slow.
No, you
You're a slow
too,
child.
nigga. No,
You're
you
a
slow
slow
too,
child.
nigga. My
You're a
nigga,
slow
you want to
child.
say that to my face,
you know
bro?
what? I'm gonna report your handler to child protection because this child
Hey,
abuse
bro,
right here.
my nigga, I'm 47 years
Whoever's letting you on the
old, bro.
internet is
Want me to break your
abusing
jaw?
you.
Listen,
Who's
it
ever
really just
letting you
occurred.
on the internet
Listen
is
to me, man.
abusing you.
Peso man,
They're abusing you, man.
Hey,
I'm gonna
Peso
report
man,
you
look
to
at this, bro.
CPS. I'm gonna report your handler to CPS.
You can't report a grown man to the CPS, man. That's not how
He
it
not a
works.
grown man. He's a child.
APS.
Okay.
He's a child. He looks like a grown man.
I have a question. I have a question.
He looks like a grown man.
Hey,
He ain't
Peso
no
man, you
child.
sound dumb
That's
as
an
shit, bro.
11-year-old
Hey,
grown looking man.
you wasting your time simping
That's
for
an
hoes, bro. They don't
11-year-old
care
grown
about
looking
you,
man.
bro.
He's not a child. I mean, he's not a man. He's not a man.
And what are
That's
you?
a
What are you,
child.
Nah,
Peso
man,
man? What are
either,
you?
bro.
That's a
Fuck
child. That's
outta
a
here.
child. He's a child. He's
All right,
not
Jalen,
grown.
man, how old are you,
That's
bro?
an
You
11-year-old.
gotta be at
27
least.
years old, bro.
Hey, exactly. This is a
Old looking
27-year-old man.
11-year-old
You call
kid.
him a child, man.
That's
This is
an
not an
11
11-year-old
old.
kid.
All right, I have a question for the peso man that I want to ask him. The question I have for the peso man is: you said the black man hasn't created an economy. My question is to you.
He's saying the same shit Big J always said.
My question to you, peso man. Why do black men need to create an economy when there's already an economy that's created that they could plug themselves into, and there's numerous black men who have found great success in an economy that was already built?
Big J's taking your talking point, man.
When I say create an economy, that's what I mean, because they will never be able to take over a white economy in a white country. I'm talking about they haven't established a position of power. They haven't established businesses. They can't hire anybody. In other words, they don't. Nobody works for black men. Very few people work for black men on a large scale. So why is somebody? Let me put it like this. Grandmaster Troll. I'm the mega troll. You're Grandmaster, but I'm the mega troll. But let me say this. If you got two women, if you're a guy and you got a ugly, you got a so-called, because I don't think any woman is ugly, but you got a so-called unattractive woman in the room, and you got a pretty woman in the room. In most cases, most men are gonna go for that attractive woman, and they're gonna respect that attractive woman more than that so-called ugly woman. And that's the deal. And what I'm saying is that you got two men in the room. You got a white man and you got a black man. And who do you think the woman, which is a black woman in this scenario, who do you think she's gonna respect more? She's gonna respect the white man because the white man controls the money. He does the hiring. Who do you think has put women in the position that they are now? It's white men. It ain't no damn black man, because a black man is gonna keep a woman down. Because you see how these niggas talking to these women. They don't want them to have shit. They want, most black men, not all, as you can see with these passport bros, they just want women to be hoes. They want to be able to go around the world and slut women out. And the reason why they cry and complain is because they can't do it here because black women have their own money now. They have their own money thanks to white men. White men have given them opportunities where they can get student loans. White men has hired them in their corporations. White men have promoted them in their corporations. White men have given them all kind of opportunities. Just like the white man has given black men opportunities. Because you don't see black men giving anybody no opportunities. All they want to do is fuck bitches. All they want to do is fuck bitches and pop bottles. That's what they want to do. Fuck bitches and pop bottles.
Jalen, hold on, Jalen. My question is Peso, man. I just gave Big J the opportunity to make the most money he ever done made in this entire fucking life, and he didn't take it. So maybe it's black people causing this problem. Because from what I can see, man, us black people doing good for the black people, from what I can see. All right, now, people like you love the idea of things, but you know it's never going to work out. People like you want some sort of Wakanda, man. That ain't going to happen. Wakanda's not going to happen. Stan Lee wrote Wakanda because he knew it was just a comic. Black people are not going to come together to make an economy. There is already a global economy. Now, whether or not it's a European global economy or like a white global, we can argue that any day of the week, okay? That's something to argue. That's nothing to really state as an objective fact. Because the fact of the matter is there are a lot of black
people. Sir, you like hearing yourself talk. Shut the fuck up, please.
Sir, you're not making sense, bro.
I know for a fact that Big... I know for a fact that Big
J... How these dudes dox you, man? Peso, how these dudes dox you, man, with this picture, man?
That's a good point. How did you let that happen, man? People ain't doxed me.
Hey, first of all, sir, I can give a damn if anybody doxes me. That's number one. Number two, because I don't have shit to hide. Number two, if somebody's doxing you, that means that you on their fucking neck, nigga.
I have a question.
You on their fucking neck.
Yo,
the reason why nobody hasn't doxed you because you're a nobody. Because you're a nobody, sir. You're a nobody. That's why nobody hasn't doxed you.
Yeah, but you wearing Speedos in that picture, man. Was you texting me?
Hey, I'm trying to talk, man.
Weird stuff.
Man,
nobody cares about doxing.
Sir, I put that picture up.
Hey, man,
they didn't dox
let me talk for a second,
I put that picture up, nigga.
Nigga, let me talk for a second, bro.
I put that picture up, nigga, and those are swim trunks, nigga. And if they were Speedos, nigga, I can wear them. I bought them, motherfuckers. I can wear them.
Man, who the fuck cares, bro? Let me talk, nigga.
It's all good.
Nobody wants to listen to your slow ass, Jalen.
Nobody want to listen to your slow ass either, bro.
Yeah,
I'm the only person. You know what?
Honestly, we all get tired of you,
Grandmaster Troll,
go kill yourself, bro. How about
I would never bring your slow ass on my platform. I would never bring your slow ass on my platform.
Man, fuck you too, bro.
Because you a slow ass nigga.
Platform where
you a slow ass nigga.
Get your ass back on that yellow bus and take your ass home.
You need to get your ass on a yellow bus.
Get your ass back on that yellow short bus.
You rode the short bus, nigga.
Take your ass on that yellow short bus.
I never rode on the short bus. Slow ass.
My question is,
take your simple-minded, brain ass back to your damn house.
Man, you slow as shit, bro.
Because I'm going to call CPS on your mama. I'm going to call CPS on your mama, nigga. I'm going to call CPS on your mama, nigga.
On a 27-year-old man?
I'm going to call CPS on your mama, nigga.
This nigga dumb, bro.
Nigga, I'm going to call CPS on your mama,
nigga. This nigga sounds slow as shit.
How old are you,
I'm going to call CPS on your mama, nigga.
How old are you?
I'm 27 years old,
I'm going to call
bro.
CPS on your mama, nigga.
You see, I ain't stuttering, right?
I'm going to call CPS on your mama, nigga.
Jalen, are you really 27?
Creative Solutions, man, you the one who started this, so please.
We all can thank you.
He's
27 with the intelligence of a 4-year-old. He's 27 with the intelligence of a 4-year-old.
All right,
I know 4-year-olds smarter than you, nigga. I know 4-year-olds smarter than you, Jalen. I know 4-year-olds smarter than you.
Man, whatever, nigga, eat a dick, bro.
I'm surprised.
Nigga, I know 4-year-olds smarter than you, nigga.
Bro, I'm way more smarter than you, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
You 27-year-old nigga, and you're not even smarter than a 4-year-old. 27 years old, and you're not even smarter than a 4-year-old, dude. You're not even smarter than a 4-year-old. Wow. You're not even smarter than a 4-year-old.
Ooh.
27 years old and not even smarter than a
Ooh.
4-year-old. God damn.
No, but for real,
Ooh.
Jalen, I think you need to like go
Nigga.
to
Where a
school
simp
and
ass
maybe you
nigga.
need to go interact more. But yeah, your
Creative
mentality
Solutions, how about
is
you
not.
interact with them off this platform, man? How
It's
about that?
Hey,
not.
Angel.
No,
Hey,
I
Angel, bro. You
can't.
know these hoes be
What are
disrespecting
we gonna
themselves,
talk
right,
about?
bro?
Exactly, man. I know it, Jalen. You don't have to tell
Yeah,
me
these hoes
twice.
be disrespecting themselves
Please.
too, bro.
Listen, Peso Man.
Yeah, man.
All right, what do you think you're gonna get out of this, man? This is the same question, because I have a feeling Big J is your handler, because you have the
You
same
know what?
viewpoint as them.
You know what, sir?
No,
You know
no.
what,
Is it
sir?
interesting
You
that
need to.
Big J's
You
gone,
know
man?
what, sir?
Now
You
you're
need
running
to
on like fumes here, bro.
you need to take your
I
pro
need to
whack
take.
ass somewhere and sit
No.
down,
Wait,
sir.
no. What he was
You
gonna
need
say
to
is,
take
I
your
need to take
pro
pictures in my
whack
speedos
ass
like him.
somewhere and sit down,
Please.
sir.
Next
That's
thing
what you need to
we
do.
gonna see. Listen, man.
You need to
Here's the
take
thing.
your pro whack ass somewhere and sit down, sir.
Where, nigga? I'll sit down in
See,
your mama's
Angel,
bed, nigga. I'll sit down in your
hey,
mama's
they
bed,
just proving
please.
the manosphere
That's
right,
what you
bro.
need to
I'm
do,
a
sir.
black
You need to
nigga.
take
Exactly,
your
man.
Hey, I'm a black
pro
manosphere
whack ass
nigga,
somewhere
bro.
and sit down.
Hey,
So
you
I have
know
a
something?
question, man.
I'm
Where in
part of the
Africa are
manosphere
you,
now,
You
Peso,
bro.
don't
man?
you don't know anything,
Fuck
Jalen.
out of
You're retarded. You're
So
a
is you,
retard.
bro. So is you, bro.
You're a
So
retard,
is you.
sir. You're
No,
It
you a
27
takes.
years old
retard.
and
Listen,
you don't
Man,
Peso
this
even
man,
nigga
you're
a
it
not even
takes one to
retard,
smarter
know
bro.
than a
one, man.
Hey, bro,
4-year-old.
you over a
You're
7-foot
27
bro. They
years
don't
old
give a
and
shit
you're not
about
even
you, bro.
smarter than a
You
4-year-old.
wasting
Your
your
mama
time
must have dropped
simping,
you on your
bro.
head, nigga. Your
Bitch,
mama
your
must have
mom
dropped
shot
you
you
on
in
your
the
head
head.
when you were little.
God damn, man. Get off my dick,
Your
bro.
mom must have dropped you on your
Man,
head
get
when you
off
were
my
little.
dick, bro. Get off my dick.
So
Get off
That's
my
all
dick.
you can say. That's all you can say
I
is
have
get
a,
off your dick.
I have a question for
That's all
Get
you
off
can
my
the
say.
dick, bro.
peso man. I have a question for the peso man. How
Fuck out
can
of
the
here.
passport bros rewrite their mission
Look,
statement?
he left. He
Oh, he
left.
left.
He left.
Man,
This
GMT,
nigga left,
let me
bro.
tell you the Passport Bros mission
Hey,
statement.
this nigga left, bro.
The Passport Bros mission statement is to go to other countries and be successful black men. Whether that means to marry there,
This nigga
whatever,
left,
bro.
bro.
We just trying to get our paper up, man. That's it. And hopefully get a wife along the way. This is all it is, man.
I
Honestly,
don't
we
think
have.
so.
So what do
I
you think
think
it is? Creative Solutions,
I
man.
think these passport guys, they're living in the moment. They're not
Well,
thinking
hold
about
on. I'm a passport
tomorrow.
guy, so please don't
They're
say it
not.
like we ain't hitting here, man.
Well, I don't care. Listen. So anyway, so I think they're living for today, for right now. They're not thinking about 2 or 3 years from now or 5 years from now. They just living in the moment because
But
they don't.
how are black women in this country thinking about today? Because they have multiple kids by the age of 13. They ain't think about tomorrow. They didn't think about how much money it's gonna take to raise that kid. So please tell me. I'm sure we could look. Listen, do I really have to look up a statistic about black teenage motherhood?
We were
So
talking
please.
about passport
No.
bros, okay?
I'm just saying. I'm
Just
just saying.
because you're
No,
triggered and I triggered
I'm
something
not
in
triggered.
you, you want to come with
Please,
a
man.
rebuttal to
I
a
look at
whole
my
nother
bank account. I'm
argument.
the only thing I'm worried
Stick
about when I
to the
look at my bank
topic.
account is how to
You
stack these
being
millions,
messy.
top of millions, man. Please.
We talking about passport bros, and I'm just talking about how they are living in the moment right now.
How
Because
are we living in the
if you
moment? The
because
recharge.
you going overseas, because you thinking about today, about vacation, about going over there. You don't gotta spend a lot of money. You're gonna go have a good time. You know, you wanna get all these girls. You're in fantasy land. You're not thinking about, oh, I gotta build this. I gotta go to work. I gotta save up this money. I gotta do this. You're not thinking that way. You're thinking about having fun. And
Hey,
nobody's
Grant.
saying anything is
Oh,
wrong with that. That's what they're thinking about. They're not thinking about 5 years from now what their kids might look at when they see them out there like that. No, they're not thinking about that. They're living in the moment.
hey, Grandmaster Troll, guess what, bro? I'm entering the manosphere, bro. Fuck all that.
Are you coming back to the manosphere?
I'm for be part of the manosphere. Yeah, I'm for rejoin the manosphere now. Fuck all this
No,
shit,
no,
bro.
no,
Why?
no. Now hold on, Jalen. Before you come back to the manosphere, I want you to tell everybody
All right.
why did you leave the manosphere in the first place?
I ain't left the manosphere. I'm still in it, bro. I never left, bro.
Dude, I'm gonna just say this, you're 27 years old. And the way you're talking and thinking is scary. Just imagine 3 years from now you'll be 30. Like, are you going to school? Do you have any mentors? Like, I hope you're not listening to this shit all day and this is going into your brain.
He is. He's a loser. He's a loser.
I'm being serious.
Hey,
And
my nigga.
I'm concerned.
Hey, my
I'm not,
dude. You
it's
just a
not even
nigga
for
who a
fake
simp,
talk.
bro.
Hey, you are just a low IQ.
Hey, my nigga. You just a
You just
nigga
a
who like to
low
simp for
IQ
bras,
Hey,
bro.
so
nigga.
man,
You
my
wasting
You
your
question
just a
is,
damn
low
time,
what
bro.
IQ
what what
nigga.
kind of
You
what
wasting
kind
your
of
time
person
for.
You just a
moves
You
low
wasting your
fast
IQ
time for
past
being a
nigga.
you, my
simp,
friend?
bro.
You shouldn't even be on. They shouldn't even
No,
allow
you
you
shouldn't be on
on
YouTube,
YouTube.
bro.
They shouldn't allow you on YouTube, man. I feel sorry for your mom.
I feel
Your
sorry
mom
for
needs to
your
go to
mama too.
prison.
Hey,
Your
hey,
mom needs to
how's it
go to
feel like your
prison,
mom was?
man,
Hey, how's it feel your mama
for
was a whore,
raising
bro?
you. Your mom needs to go to prison for raising you like that. Your mom needs to go to prison for raising
Like
you like
what?
Hey,
that.
Hey, so
how's my
man, like
how's
what?
my
When
mother
I
dick
when
in
I
your
see your
mouth,
mama,
bro?
hey Jalen,
Hey,
when I
how's
see
your
your
mom?
mom, I'ma
Hey,
slap her ass. I'ma slap her for
okay, and I'm gonna
raising you
shoot
like
your
that.
ass. You do that now.
Yeah, I'm gonna slap your mama for raising you like
Hey,
that.
so man, I got a question, bro. Are you armed?
Okay, and I'm gonna
Are
kick
you
your
armed,
ribs
Yeah,
man?
in, bro.
I'm gonna
I'm
slap your mama for
227
raising you like
pounds,
that.
bro. You don't want this shit, bro.
Nah,
Yeah, I'm gonna
You want
slap
me to
your
break your
mama.
wow,
jaw, bro?
man.
I'm
You
gonna
can't
slap
be
your
making
mama
threats
for
on here,
raising you
bro.
like that.
Hey, and I'm gonna shove
Slap
my
your
dick in
mama
your
for
mother's
raising you
mouth,
like
bro. I
that.
see how you gonna like it, bro.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna slap your mama for raising you. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna slap your mama for raising you.
Hey, Pencil man, look at this,
Hey,
bro.
hey, hey,
Hey,
hey, I'm
yeah.
gonna slap your mama for raising you, man.
Okay, I'm gonna slap
Because
your
she
mama
did
in
a
the face and
horrible
put it in the
job.
blood,
She did
bro.
a horrible job for raising
I have
you.
a question for the
She did a
peso man.
horrible job raising you, man.
I have a question for the.
She did a horrible job.
I have a question for the
Ooh,
peso man.
that plus scare me.
Peso man, my question for you is, what can the passport bros do to have a more successful outlook on their traveling overseas to find a better life? What should they be doing?
What they should be doing, they
Hmm.
should be doing what they think they're promoting is black men going over to these other countries, marrying women, having successful lives. That's what they should be doing, but they can't because they fucked up America. All they're doing is taking their fuckery and transferring it over to other countries. But here's the deal: when you transfer your fuckery to these other countries, their men over there don't give a damn about you being American. They gonna get in your ass. See, this is the deal: is that they're getting all these guys to try. First of all, the majority of these men can't even travel. Most men cannot even stay a week, more than a week outside of the United States because they have regular jobs. Most people have regular jobs, or matter of fact, some of them don't even have jobs. So that's thing number one. Most of these guys can't even stay, can't even hell, they can't even travel. Most black men can't even travel. Jalen, have you ever traveled before? Have you ever traveled out of the country? Yes or no? That's a no. See, most of these niggas can't even travel. That's number one. Number two,
Yeah, they look like he traveled to other country. Come on.
number two, oh, I'm still a yeah. Number two, they can't even if they did travel outside of the country and were able to live, the majority of them can't financially support themselves. It's very difficult to support yourself in another country, especially when the third world country's currency is very weak. And the amenities that they're trying to live in are pretty much you got to pay US dollars for them. So it's very difficult to support yourself when you're traveling abroad. So that's why you have to come up with these travel bro YouTube channels. That's what you have to do. You have to come up, you have to be a travel bro YouTuber in order to make money. You got to sell t-shirts, get subscriptions, memberships, and all that other bullshit. Like some of these bitch ass niggas out here. That's what you got to do. So they'll never be successful because most of these black men, all they want to do is run through women anyway. They treat women over in the US like prostitutes. So they're gonna be going over to these other countries. And this is the deal, is that they don't have any type of foresight. They don't have any type of prescience. They can't see into the future because their dicks are blocking their vision. And what I mean by that is that as the more people black men start to travel, the more they're gonna make black men look bad. That's number one. because a lot of them are ignorant that's going to be traveling. Number two, they're creating a new crime opportunity. That's why you see a lot of men in Colombia getting robbed right now. That's why you see a lot of them getting set up and robbed right now. It's because these guys are coming. Because let me say this: when you go travel overseas, you might be overseas for maybe a week, 2 weeks. You got two, three, $4,000 on you, cash money. You're looking to spend money, have a good time. Those people are going to take that money from them. And then here's the thing is that in most countries, it's not like the US where you can go run, you can call 911. Most other countries don't have a 911 system. That's number one. Most countries, you have to go pay the police to do an investigation. These then not only that, if they're able to catch the person, now you got to fly way back over to that country to prosecute that person. They're not gonna do that. They are food. They don't even see it. They are if I'm a goon and I'm in another country, Black American men are my number one target. These fools finna start being targets. They don't even see it. They don't even see it. They're about to be targets.
Anybody has a response to that? Agent 245?
I mean, we all know he's a fucking idiot. We don't have to respond to what a retard says. I mean, shit. Yeah.
No, I believe what he's saying is true.
You
Because
believe what he's saying because he's pandering
can I
to
talk? Can I
females.
talk, please? Can I talk?
Nah, I
'Cause
think you
I'm
need to lower your
Hey,
tone,
I
man.
have to agree with AJ on this one, bro.
Okay, so check this out. This is from a different perspective, but the same thing, right? So my family is from the Caribbean. We're from Trinidad, right? So you even have like some Americans. You have some islanders who went to New York. They got acclimated. They started working there, and then for some reason they got kicked out of New York City, and then they got deported back to the island. And they take the skills that they learned in New York. I don't know what they was doing, robbing, stealing, whatever. They come back to the island, and all of a sudden, there's people who's selling drugs, there's people who's doing a whole bunch of crime, and they're turning the islands abrupt. So it's not only happening like what Passport Bro is saying, it's happening in the islands too. And
I mean,
I agree with him. I can see that
us
perspective.
passports, bro, we do spread our generosity to the islands. I think what we do is honestly a
Hey,
good thing.
Ancient 46.
We take
I had to travel to explore the world too last year. I went to Houston, Texas to
exactly,
travel the
man.
world. Exactly,
See,
bro.
and listen,
All right.
even if you don't get out of the country, just going to a different location already broadens your opportunity as a black man. Creative solutions. I'm glad we had some travel bros go up to Trinidad or wherever you say you're from, so we can help them out, man. Listen, us black men, we just trying to help these people out. That's all we doing. Peso, man. Seriously, bro. How can you come up here and honestly say that we're bad people, we're this and that, we're sex trafficking, all this, man?
Nobody is saying that. We're just saying that if somebody is used to a loving and a nice environment where the people are authentically there, the Indonesian people, the people who live there and they grow up there, and then you got somebody with a different perspective, with this crime ideology who's trying to take advantage of other people's niceness and them not knowing a whole different side of it, they're going to do that. And that's all what Payson is pointing out to.
Well, I don't know what you're telling you, man. Maybe as black men got to be police officers in other countries, man. Start taking hold of this cop thing. So seriously, man, you guys in other countries wilding out, man. Colombia was crazy. Last time I went over there, I almost got shot by some Colombian bitch trying to set me up. So I understand what you're trying to say, but at the same time, us passport bros, we got to do what we got to do, man. Honestly, we got to spread our wealth and knowledge.
So when somebody was shooting at you, did you call 911? How'd you get to safety?
Hell no, nigga. I took out this gun. I paid $200 for this gun, right? Little 1911, probably used last time of World War II, worthless ass gun. I threw that shit out after. Shot out one bullet and got the fuck out of there, man. I was in a little bar.
What bar you was
So,
in?
Oh, back then it depends. Like I was in Tijuana. That's where I was.
I thought you said you was in Colombia.
It don't fucking matter. Medellin, Colombia, Tijuana,
This
nigga. It's all
nigga
the
is
same.
a lying piece of shit.
Yeah, he sure is, bro.
Man,
Hey,
you are.
you know, not all black men like this, bro. We're not trouble to fuck anything that moves, bro. Not all black men. It's some of them, bro.
Exactly. Now hold on. I
Man,
will
you're a
say
virgin,
this. I will say this. I
Say,
will say this. You know,
say
it's on me.
Grandmaster Troll, you have
I got the
Dumber
board.
and Dumber on your show. I didn't even know that. These guys are famous. Dumber and Dumber.
What? Nigga, you the main one blaming black man
Dumber
and
and
on
Dumber.
everything.
I got
You
the
just blame
place wrong
You got
black
once
men
and
for
Dumber and
everything,
Dumber
everything.
bro.
on your
Hey, are
show.
you a male
I
famous,
didn't even
bro?
know. Hey, you guys are
Bro,
famous. Did
let me
y'all know
ask
that?
you.
Y'all
Let me
pretty
ask you a
famous.
question, bro.
Dumber and
Let me ask
Dumber.
you a question, bro.
That,
Are
nigga,
you a
you
male
can't ask me no
feminist?
question, nigga. You too
Are you
damn
a
dumb
male?
to ask me a
No,
question.
you too damn dumb, bro. Are
You
you a
too
male
damn dumb to
feminist,
ask me
bro?
a question. You are
All
too
right,
dumb to ask me a
hold on.
question, Jalen.
Yeah,
How
whatever.
is me
Are you a male
Jalen,
mistaking
you
the
are
feminist,
too
place?
dumb
bro?
to ask me a question.
How
You
is me
too dumb to
mistaking the
be a
place
simp,
make me
bro.
dumb, man?
Jalen, you are too dumb to ask me a question.
All right, whatever,
How
nigga.
is me
This
mistaking the
nigga a
place
male
make me
feminist
dumb?
anyway.
I know he is, man. So hold on.
You are
My
too
question
dumb to
is,
ask me a question, Jalen.
And you
how
too
is me
stupid to
mistaking?
stop being a simp,
Hey,
bro.
Jalen, let me ask you a question. What's the
What? Go
capital
ahead.
of Florida? What's the capital of
Jalen, don't
Florida?
listen to these people, man. They're
What's the
just trying to
capital
tear
of
you
Florida?
down, bro. Don't listen to these people, man.
What's the capital of Florida,
Don't
Jalen?
listen to these people, man. I'm telling you, Peso Man is
I
a
ain't for
fucking
asking your
liar.
dumbass question,
Jalen,
nigga.
what's the
Fuck out
capital
of
of
here.
Florida, Jalen? Jalen, what's the capital of Florida?
Bro, I'm not for to ask that dumbass question, bro. Shut the
Yeah,
fuck
that's what
up.
I thought you dumb. I mean, you
Man,
big
shut your
dummy.
dumb
That's
ass
what I
up.
thought.
Nigga, hey, you be pandering to these hoes, bro.
That's what.
Wait till they turn on your ass, bro. See what's
Jalen,
gonna happen, bro.
how many states there are in
All right.
America, Jalen?
All
Jalen,
right,
how
bro.
many states are there in America? How many states are there in
All right,
America,
let's get this
Jalen?
out of the way. The capital of Florida is
Yeah, get out.
Tallahassee,
Let's
but
get
there
out of the
are
way,
Hey,
bro.
states in
how many
America.
Damn.
states are
We
in
don't
America,
Bro,
Jalen?
we don't want to hear that
Jalen,
shit, bro.
listen,
Shut the
man.
fuck up
Hey,
already,
Jalen, how
nigga.
many
Exactly, man. We
states are
don't
in
need to
America?
worry about you in here, man. We don't need to
Hey,
worry about you
Jalen,
here,
how many
man.
states are in America? How many
Stop trying
states
to
are in
put me in
America,
line.
Jalen? How many states are in America, Jalen? How many states are spelled the first letter of? No, you ain't gonna know shit. Well, why am I even talking to you?
Hey,
With your
motherfucker
dumb
forgot his
ass.
own question.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
what was the question? What was the question? What was the question, man? Go on.
No,
What was
no,
the
no.
question? No,
I'm
I'll answer it.
trying to
I
ask you
already
a
answered
simple question.
Tallahassee.
No,
I already answered
no,
Tallahassee. So
no,
please,
no, no.
is
We weren't asking
Tallahassee?
your dumb ass. Are you Jalen, nigga? Are you
No,
Jalen?
no.
Then
I'm
shut
not
your
saying it.
ass up.
Listen, here's
Shut your
my
ass
thing.
up, nigga. You're
Here's
not
my
Jalen.
thing.
Are you Jalen?
This nigga
Peso
getting
Are
man,
you
mad now.
Jalen? No, you're
Peso
not
man.
Jalen.
What do you gain from
Hey,
this,
this
You are
man? That's
not
nigga
my
getting
Jalen.
mad,
Hey,
bro.
hey, Grandmaster Troll, ask me some more questions, man.
Oh man, I'm all out of questions at the moment.
He doesn't need to ask a question, man. This is entertainment enough for the people who watching this shit, man. This is like WWE, man. Every time this comes on, niggas pull up. But here's my shit. Here's what I'm trying to say. Also, I was not wrong about that story. I just got the place mixed up. I had gotten robbed in Medellin as
Nigga, you
well.
are lying. Shut the fuck up, please.
I don't have to explain this to you, man.
All
Please.
you got,
I'm
you
all over
love
the
listening to
world, man.
yourself.
I'm all over the
Y'all two
world, man.
dudes love listening to
And
yourselves,
you
man. We
know
got
what
to
you
shut
love
the fuck
listening
up,
to?
man.
You love
I
pandering
mean,
to women
hey,
who don't like you
don't
back,
you have a girlfriend or something, man? Won't you be with your girlfriend, man?
man. Me?
Yeah, don't you got a girlfriend or something?
Ah, motherfucker, you bringing up that one little thing I have, man.
Hold
Bro,
on.
what the fuck that
Don't,
got to do
don't,
with
All
this
right,
shit,
all
don't
bro?
right.
you have a
This,
girlfriend?
Hold on, he had a girlfriend?
all right, this is going into the place it shouldn't go into, man. Yes, I did, and
Hey,
what
hey,
he's not bringing
hey,
that up, man.
agent, agent. You know
Yeah,
what happened to that dude? Which I ain't mentioned his name. Those sisters had turned on him, right?
yeah,
Yeah, they turned on him too. That's what happened, bro. That's
right,
why you don't parent to the sisterhood, my bro.
exactly. Listen, everybody who thinks like this, like
Hold on for a second, agent. Hold on for a second, agent.
oh
Hey,
my
hey,
God,
Jalen, have you ever been with a woman before?
don't
Hey, my
answer that.
nigga, don't ask me that question like that, bro. Don't
No, no,
ever
I'm
ask me
asking
that
you. Have you
question,
ever been
Why
with
do
a
you
woman
want to
before,
know? Why
Jalen?
do you
bro.
want to
Why
know?
would you ask me a
Agent, be quiet.
question like
Agent,
that,
be
bro?
quiet. Agent, won't you shut? Hey, Troll, put Agent backstage because he gonna keep butting in. Put him backstage for a minute.
You telling him what to do now, man? You telling GMT what to do now, man?
Can you please, Grandmaster Troll, can you please put Agent backstage for a minute? I want to talk to Jalen for a minute.
All right, go ahead, talk to Jalen. Try not to interrupt him, Agent 245.
So, Jalen, have you ever been with a woman before?
What that guy do with me being with a
No,
girlfriend,
I'm
bro?
asking you. Have you ever been with a woman before, sir?
Bro, can you stop
Yes or
asking
no?
me that question, sir?
No, I'm asking you a question. Have you ever been with a woman before?
Bro, what that guy do with me, bro?
I'm asking you. Have you ever been with a woman before?
Dude, stop asking me that question, bro.
No,
That's a
I'm
sensitive
asking you. Have
topic,
you ever
bro.
been with a woman
That's a
before, sir?
sensitive question, bro.
No, that ain't no sensitive question. That's a
Yes, it
simple
is,
question.
nigga. Don't ask me
No,
that question,
no.
bro.
Have you ever been with a woman before?
What the fuck, this nigga?
So it looks like Jalen's not going to
Have you
answer
ever
the
been with a woman
question.
before?
I'm not gonna ask you a question, bro. Move on, bro.
Have you ever been with a woman
Move to
before?
the next question, bro. God
Have you
damn,
ever
bro.
been Have you ever been with a woman before? Have you ever
Bro,
been with a woman before, Jalen?
bro, let me ask you this, bro. Why you feel pandering
No.
simp,
I'm
bro?
answering the question. I'm answering the
No, no,
question.
no, no. I ain't
Have
finna
you
ask you
ever
that
been with a
question,
woman
bro.
before? Have you ever been
Why
with
you
a
keep
woman
asking me that
before?
question, bro?
Have you ever been with a woman before?
Next topic, bro.
Have you ever been with a woman before, Jalen?
What I just say, bro? What I just say?
Have
So
you ever
Next
been with a
topic.
woman before,
so
Jalen?
it looks like Jalen's not going to answer
Hey,
the
Grandmaster,
question.
skip the
No. Have you ever been with a
Hey,
woman,
skip
Jalen,
the
before?
question, bro.
Have you ever been
Bro,
with a woman
no,
before,
bro.
Jalen? Have you ever been with a woman, Jalen?
Bro, for the last time, bro. Skip the question, bro.
Okay, let me ask another question, Jalen. Have you ever seen a real vagina before, Jalen?
This nigga keep asking me
Have you
dumbass
ever
question, bro.
have you ever seen a real
Bro, I'm finna
vagina
mute up.
before in person? In person, have you ever seen a vagina in person before, Jalen? Have you ever seen a real vagina before, Jalen? Huh? Have you ever seen a real live vagina? Have you ever seen one? Huh?
Good
Well, you
night,
sure
Jalen.
love messing with
Go
that
to
head a
sleep,
lot.
man. Go to
You
sleep,
sure
Jalen.
love messing with that head a lot. Have you ever seen a real live vagina before? Can you answer that question?
Bro, you keep asking me that question, I'm just gonna skip it, bro.
No. I asked you another. This is a different question. Have you ever seen a real live vagina before?
No, nigga, and quit asking me that dumbass question, nigga.
Yeah. Wow. No, that's a no. You never seen one before. Wow.
No,
That
nigga, quit asking
explains
me that dumbass
everything.
question,
That
bro.
that
The answer
explains
is no, bro.
everything. You haven't seen a real. You haven't
No,
even
I'm
seen a
asking you
real
this
live
same
vagina
question.
before.
Have you ever seen it
You haven't
before,
seen a.
dude?
You haven't seen a
That's the
real
same
live
question to
vagina
you, bro.
before. Hey.
Hey, no, hey,
How many girlfriends have you had, Jalen? Hey, Jalen, how many
hey,
girlfriends have you had?
how
I'm
many
speaking
girlfriends
very
you have,
clearly,
bro?
so I'm speaking very clearly, sir. How many girlfriends have you had?
Why this nigga keep asking me a dumbass question, bro?
Those ain't dumb questions.
Yes, it is, man.
No, it's not. You avoiding the question, nigga. Now, how many
Hey, my
girlfriends
nigga,
have you
suck
had?
my dick, bro.
How many girlfriends have you had, Jalen? You getting exposed, Jalen. Look at you. You sweating. You getting all
I ain't
nervous.
sweating about nothing,
Everybody know
bro.
he's
Yes,
a
you are,
virgin,
nigga.
man.
You just got
Leave him
exposed,
alone.
nigga.
Leave him alone. He's a virgin.
No,
Everybody know
I
he's
ain't
a
leaving
virgin,
this
man.
nigga alone. I ain't
Bro,
leaving this
That's
bitch ass
crazy.
nigga
Easy
alone.
target. Easy
I'm gonna put
target,
the
man.
heat on his ass. I'm gonna put
Easy
the heat on
target,
his
man.
ass.
Easy target. You
He
ain't
finna
get
get
no
that
one.
peso
Easy
treatment.
target.
He finna get that peso treatment.
All right,
Yeah,
man. Listen,
yeah,
you're
come
so
on.
now
going.
I'm a re
Hey, so you're
this
going for
nigga.
low hanging
Hey,
fruit
no,
now,
I'm
basically.
retarded or
Nigga.
something,
Y'all
bro.
niggas ain't saving him. Y'all niggas ain't saving him. Nope. You ain't saving
Why
this
are you
nigga.
trying to bully him, man?
This
Why are
nigga.
you trying to bully him
Hey,
Bro,
out
hey,
this
here, bro?
nigga keep asking me
mute him,
dumbass,
Grandmaster
remedial
Troll.
ass questions,
Mute this
bro.
dude. You ain't saving him, nigga. You ain't playing Captain Save
Get
a
that
Hoe.
Tito. Get that
You ain't
Tito. Get
playing
that
Captain
somebody
Save a
smart. Get
Hoe,
that
nigga.
Yeah,
Tito.
get
You
at
ain't
Get that
playing
somebody
Captain.
who's
motherfucking
actually a
escort.
problem, man.
Go
Tito's a
get at
problem.
somebody else, not me, nigga.
You ain't saving him. Stop playing. Stop simping for this nigga. You simping for a
Bro,
nigga. You ought to be ashamed of
bro,
No,
you the
yourself.
we trying
main
to help
one
you
acting
out.
Like I
remedial,
said once
bro.
before,
The
how many
pencil,
Tito,
girlfriends
man.
have
disabled
you had,
person.
Jalen?
Man, the
Jalen, how many
stream going
girlfriends have you had?
sideways,
Know your
man.
Man,
virgin.
this nigga a
How many
full-fledged
girlfriends have
simp,
you had,
bro.
Jalen?
You just getting exposed, bro.
How many girlfriends
All
have
right.
you had,
Listen,
Jalen?
All right.
listen. Jalen has already stated that he's a virgin. So why are we doing this? Why you just, And
Yeah,
I'm not
man.
saying this to be rude. Why are you just going on like along with all the other stuff? This is just evil, man. Now everybody in the stream's asking. This is just bullying now, man. Like, really, well, what are you doing up here, bro?
Yo, this nigga,
Exactly,
a
man.
slick, a
Like,
simp, bro.
But I'm just a little confused,
Yeah, just
Peso,
log
man.
off,
Like,
man.
what?
Get off, Jalen.
Hey,
Just get
I ain't
off,
locked.
Jalen.
Hey, bust free. Stay out of this, bro. It's my fight.
All right, cool then. All right then.
Listen, Peso, man. What do you gain
You're
from
not even
making
fighting back.
everybody
Why is this
here?
your fight? You're not even fighting back.
Bust
Jalen
free.
is
This
gay.
nigga come.
Jalen is
What?
gay.
No, your mama gay,
You gay,
bro.
Jalen.
Nah,
Nah,
You're
your mama
homosexual,
gay, bro.
Jalen. You are.
Your mama
Just
gay,
confess,
bro.
Jalen. You are homosexual.
Hey,
You're
your
a
mama gay.
homosexual,
Hey,
Jalen.
matter of fact, how about I shove
Just
something up your
confess.
mama's
We
mouth?
won't
See
we
how you
won't
gonna
tell
like it.
anybody, Jalen. You
Hey,
are a
your mama
homosexual.
was sucking my dick last night, bro.
Man, I'm telling you, both look stupid arguing with each other, but it's all good.
Nah, he making himself look remedial, bro. I'm not.
So my question for Agent 245: what makes you think the Peso Man is a male feminist?
I I don't think we like. I think even if you don't like me or TVA or something like that, man, you can come up with the idea. Like he's not as bad as Taz. I don't know how Taz is now, but he's not as bad as Taz used to be. But like, come on, man. Oh, passport, bro, is there a problem? Africa, this and that, this and that. Like you can kind of tell, man.
Nah,
Like
I
he
ain't.
don't.
I'm glad I'm not a simp, bro. I'm very glad I'm not a male feminist or a
No,
simp.
it's
Glad.
it seemed
I'm
like
glad of
it
that.
seemed like to me the Peso Man laid out a good argument that says what black men are doing and the danger they're putting themselves in is not worth it.
To me, if they don't
And
want to listen to them, that's on them. If they get robbed, that's on them, man.
Well,
and
hold on, right, Miles.
that's something that's supposed to be empowering men, but how would that make somebody a male feminist?
All right, so listen, right here's my thing, bro. And then he called it fake. Cause listen, I genuinely got in the place wrong. Cause here's my thing. Whenever you get robbed in a place like this, cause yes, it did happen to me twice. It was a very stupid situation. I got into Colombia and Medellin. It's stupid, man. We all know it is. Tijuana, whatever, man. Listen, whatever happens to you, you just have to cut your losses, man. Don't carry a lot of money in your pocket at once. Just stay. Okay, he's back with his handler, everybody. But I'm just saying. But you just have to, remain calm and just do whatever the guy says. Like, why are we even discussing this, man? Like, seriously, there's so much
Yeah,
more
man.
gain from being a passport, bro.
Because that's all you'll talk about.
Jalen, have you ever seen a vagina before?
What?
God damn,
Okay,
man, can you stop
Peso.
asking me that
Have you ever
dumbass
seen
question,
a vagina
nigga?
before, man?
Jeez.
Have you ever seen one
Yeah,
before?
just get off, man. Jalen, just log off. Get out of here, man. Get out.
Hey, this dude need
Have
to
you
go
ever
on
seen
here
a
and kill
vagina
himself,
before,
bro.
Jalen?
Just so much
Hey, my
challenge.
nigga, you need to go ahead and kill
man, whoa.
yourself,
Hey,
bro.
Jalen, have
How
you ever
about
seen
that,
a
bro?
real vagina before?
Hey, Pastor Man, what you need to do?
Hey, have
Take
you
a
ever
gun
seen a
and
real
go kill
vagina
yourself,
before,
bro. How
Jalen?
about that, bro?
Huh? Have you ever seen a real vagina before?
Alright, we got Big J Triple X back on. What's on your mind?
Nothing. I came to go into the private chat, but since the private chat is closed, never mind me. I'll just hang back. Thank you.
Now you got something to say.
Like what?
I know you want to say something.
All right, Big J. So what do you think about the Peso Man going off on Jalen for no reason here, man?
I ain't gonna say shit on that.
Okay, yeah, because you was handling. I have a bad feeling you the Peso Man, like you and him are in cahoots right now, bro. Because the way you just come in whenever he comes in and you low key just watching the situation is very odd.
Wait, hold on. You think I'm here for Peso Man or Jalen or anybody else?
Can I
I've
say?
never said that, man. I
I'll
said
say
it's very
something
odd.
on. Can I say something on that? To me, I don't think. I don't know why Jalen is on this. I know this is an open platform; anybody can hop on this link, but you gotta have some kind of experience in life to hop on and say something. To me,
Why?
Jalen,
I mean, he has enough
because
space.
because I don't know, I don't know how to
All right,
say.
listen, just
Jalen is
because
mentally
You
challenged.
can't have good
Jalen is
conversations
Your
mentally
with
mom,
challenged.
your
people
mom's
who don't.
mentally challenged, bro.
He's sexually challenged too. Have you ever seen a
Yeah,
vagina,
how you?
Jalen?
At
Have
least
you ever
I
You
seen
didn't
a
don't have
stutter,
vagina?
good
Have you
bro.
ever seen a real
conversations.
vagina, Jalen? Have
Hey,
you
yo,
ever seen
bro,
a
I'm
real
gone, bro.
vagina?
This nigga keep asking me dumbass
Hey,
questions,
have
bro.
you
I'm
ever
gone.
seen a real
I'm
vagina?
gone.
I ran his bitch ass off.
Nah, you just a bully, bro.
That's what the
Thank you. 'Cause
man does.
I'm tired of that. I'm tired of that shit. Okay,
I know you
I'm
want to
tired of
say
that
That's
shit.
what the peso man can do.
I'm tired of that shit.
So hold on,
Yeah.
Big J, are you supporting the bullying or not, man?
I don't support the bullying, but as somebody needs to set his ass down, stop. You know, he go around YouTube talking about all women are bitches, calling women out their name. People,
Most are. I mean,
Yeah, I
according to who?
agree. Yeah. At
most
some point.
American women
I
are.
thought, don't he have a job? I thought he said he had a job or some shit.
That nigga don't have no job.
What? I thought
He's too damn old. Be doing juvenile bullshit. Okay.
What's his
Man,
dad?
what's juvenile about being free on the internet, man? This is a free platform. What's there even to say about that, man? What do you mean juvenile?
Because we want to have grown people conversations.
But as far
Actually,
as we know, half the people who are watching this are 15.
Why are we? No. See. Here's
No,
the thing.
they are not.
Why are we having grown people conversations with a person whose mindset is that of a child?
How is his mindset that of a child, man?
What do you mean, Agent 245? You see him put up the figure sign?
All right. Listen,
y'all don't see a problem.
Okay.
Y'all don't see a problem.
There is a tiny problem, right? We know this, right? He hasn't, had any success in the market yet. If Kevin Samuels was still alive, maybe he'd take a thing or two from him. But listen, man. But we don't need the dog on him. Like the peso man was just bullying him back there.
Because we were trying to have good conversations and just petty arguing. And it's like, how old are you, sir? Like, he's over here putting up signs in the video. He's doing a whole bunch of stuff to create a conversation.
All right, man. Well, still, I ain't never gonna say anything bad about him.
Nobody said anything bad. There's a time and a place for everything. I just don't think this.
Well, the peso man called him a homosexual, and no one said anything about it.
No, he was saying homosexual shit like spit on my dick, suck my dick. Come on, he the one saying it.
He was saying all that in the chat.
Yeah, he was saying all that crazy shit. So why would you blame Peso Man for saying it when Jalen that came out of Jalen's mouth?
All right, well, listen.
Yeah, Jalen don't know how to roast. He gotta go to roasting school. Shit.
Yeah, I don't know.
Throw that slang.
One more thing, man. I just want to add. Whoever's in the chat using my username as Neil Goldman, the little character, whatever. That's not me. Everybody knows who the real me is. I don't know why people are doing this, but yeah, let's just get back on track, man. I feel like
you were saying stuff in the chat too about me also.
I was. What was your chat name? I don't know.
I seen you typing in the chat, both of the chat.
Okay, yeah, but listen, if it's the guy with the cartoon character as his little thing, that's not me. Oh my.
Hey, son, the peso man, you was a bitch, nigga. You always will be a bitch. That was your new name. The pussy man. That's your new name, the pussy man.
Yo, Grandmaster Troll, you gonna have to do something.
Alright, final thoughts. I'm ready to go to sleep.
Yeah, well. Here's my final thoughts. A lot of y'all got to grow up, and to the lady, was trying to talk to you. With, just saying, I like to invite you sometime on a live stream. If you
Big J, man, why are you spitting game, man? This final thoughts.
Because I can.
So you are spitting game.
I'm a grown ass man. I can spit game if I want to, nigga.
Man, you are the depressing person, bro. You wouldn't even take $1,000 for an hour of your time, but you won't spit game. All right, nigga, go ahead. I ain't gonna interrupt you.
Anyway, that's all I gotta say, Jay. Grandmaster Troll. Sorry.
Don't
yeah, but Jalen needs a real world experience before he followed idiots and jailbirds like Red and Supreme and losers like Phil the Advice Show. Thank you.
Alright, who's next?
Man, this was some big helmet energy, Grandmaster Troll. This some good shit. We gotta have a little talk about with Jalen, man. We gotta we gotta step his roast game up, man.
Yeah, we do have to set him straight.
Yeah,
He's a good guy. We just need to help him
roasting
out.
is so 2008, man, with that New York telling dude suck his whatever. Man, that shit is just cringe. Jalen, just chill out, man. Have a good night. That shit's so bad. I can't even talk. That's how cringe it was hearing Jalen talk. Man, good night.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. Who's next? Agent 245?
Well, I mean, listen, we can say whatever we want. I support the ideology of the passport, bro. But obviously, have some of them who are just crazy. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Some of them only go to these other countries to indulge in women, not to like do exactly like teach and gain wealth and hopefully find a wife. You know, I don't know about all them, man. But I can say this: I only have good intentions. Jalen, man, just get a little more experience, bro. Like I think, yeah, like you kind of set yourself up here, bro. Like it's almost a little childish what you're doing up here, but it's fine, man. It's fine. Just get a little more experience, man, so people can finally stop making these jokes, bro. Yeah, that's my last words, man.
All right, who wants to go next? Creative solutions.
Okay, I'll go next. Um, so I just wanted to point out that the Pacer Man has a great platform, and also you do too, Grandmaster Troll. I like how you did the whole New Yorker thing. Um, Also, I just wanted to say that the Pacer Man brought up a really good argument, stating that some of these men who go overseas, they stay in those countries and they cause a lot of the crime and the chaos. And I was extent to say that happens in the islands too. It's not just there. Um, and yeah, I think a lot of people need to pay attention to that and know that some of these Americans are living there. They need to be aware because they could get ripped off also. And not everything is all shining and roses, and how they say the grass isn't always greener on the other side. And I just think men in general, they just need to work on themselves. Like become more confident, have more experiences, and just become an overall better person and actually care about the people who are they're talking to, who they're trying to approach, and they will have a better, let's just say they have a better experience with women. Because what you put in is what you get out. If all you want to do is pump and dump and that's all you care about, you don't really care about getting to know the woman, like why do you expect to get all these things in return? And yeah, that's all I gotta say. Thank you for having me on this platform, and good night, everybody.
Good night, and you're welcome. Peso Man, you're the last one.
Yeah, first, let me say this. Hey, me and you are gonna have to do a collab. We're gonna have a Supreme Troll show one day
Mm-hmm.
where we just get on these guys. All these guys, the Manosphere Passport Bros, we just go at their heads. But let me say this. These guys think that a passport is a panacea for their solution. It's not. A passport is not your solution because America is the greatest country in the world. I hate to say it, but it is. And
And
what's going to
so why
happen
do you
is,
live in Africa then, nigga?
and because first of all, I'm traveling, and
Nah,
I'm
they
able
sent
to,
your
and
ass
I'm
back.
able
They
to do
sent
that,
your
and
ass
I'm
back,
able
man.
to do that because of America,
You
nigga.
one
Shut
of
the
them
fuck up.
illegal
Shut the
immigrants,
fuck
man.
up, nigga.
You one of them
Shut the
illegal
fuck up.
immigrants, man.
Shut the
Donald
fuck up,
Trump got
nigga.
rid of your ass, man.
Hey,
I ain't got nothing more to say to
can
you
you
as
knock him off
passport
the
bros
panel?
up this
Can
year.
you knock him off the panel? Because he already thank you. I mean, and that's the thing with black men. They're most of them, they're idiots. They're incompetent. They lack self-control. They don't know when to shut up. Just like that buffoon. They're delusional. They're more delusional than black women will ever be. And they're super delusional if they think they're gonna go to another country and have a better life than they did in America. But see, they're focused on women. That's all they're focused on. And that's what the black man normally is focused on. That's why we can't have anything, because we're too busy always chasing tail. All these passport bros, they dream about being a Jay-Z or a porn star or something like that. That's why they go overseas. They're just like Jalen, sexually deprived. The typical manosphere guy coming up, the new typical manosphere guy coming up is like Jalen. Haven't even seen a pussy. Haven't even sniffed a vagina. These guys are pretty much intellectual goofies. And they're following these guys. I mean, even when these guys are lying to them, even when these guys are saying stuff that doesn't logically make sense. That's why you can see somebody like a Jalen following these guys, because they have no critical thinking skills. They have low IQs. In essence, they're pretty dumb. And as long as these guys thinking, well, better yet, it's only a matter of time before a lot of these guys think they can get a pass. Can you imagine a Jalen with a passport? Can you imagine a Jalen with a passport going over to one of these countries? He might never come back. They might find that man somewhere in the jungle somewhere, if they ever find his ass. This is the stuff they're trying to do. They're trying to get these mentally retarded black men to get a passport to go to a foreign country where they don't speak the language, they don't know the culture, and they stick out like a sore thumb. I don't know if the people that has never traveled before, especially black men, you stick out like a sore thumb anywhere you go. Even where there's black people. A black American will stick out like a sore thumb in Africa. So you know you're gonna stick out in a sore thumb in a Latin country, in an Asian country. And these guys, these crime syndicates, if you want to call them that, are gonna realize that there's money in robbing black men. Because black men get treated like trash in America. If you get treated like trash in America, do you think you're going to get treated better in a foreign country where none of the people look like you? They don't understand that. I'm not saying do not travel. I'm not saying do not go over there and have fun or do whatever you want to do. But you're taking a risk. These guys are not smart enough to figure that out. And a lot of these guys that are telling them to go to these places, they're not experts. They're not experts. They can't speak, most of them can't speak the language. They don't know the culture. All they know is how to book an airplane ticket and go over there and give a couple of hookers some money. That's all they know. All they know is where the hooker's at. And this is your passport/travel bro. Pretty much a female prostitute chasing nigga from the US. Oh yeah. And I'm out.
And that is the peso man. He has a passport himself, so hey, he laid it down. He said, imagine with Jalen with a passport and $1,000 in his pocket in a foreign country. He said Jalen will look like bread and he would get fed to the wolves. Let's see, my man JR, he doesn't like the mic. Instead it has some white noise in the background. I gotta adjust something on the settings. or get a new mic. I've been thinking about getting a new mic, but hey, it is what it is. But I want to thank all the people who watched the show, all the people who supported the show, and all the people who came up to the panel and contributed in the conversation. You are greatly appreciated. But y'all know who it is. It is your boy, the Grandmaster Troll. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. We're going for 4 hours strong. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're going to be talking about Mary Brown. And we're going to dive into the topic of black femicide. And we're going to have a real conversation about black femicide. And we may talk about the woman who got arrested at that park in Atlanta, as well as the dude who got into a fight at the airport. It looks like we got somebody come back on. Okay, Jalen wants to give his final thoughts. How you doing?
Let me give my final thoughts, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Grandmaster Troll, man. We ain't here to sit. The traveling brothers not here to sell pussy. They just here to explore the world. This dude don't know what the fuck he talking about. That dude sound remedial as hell. I could have told him to, you know what? Hey, the pencil man, fuck your mama, and your mama was sucking my dick. Fuck your mama, and fuck your family too, bro. How about that? With that, I'm out. Peace. We ain't traveling to have sex. We traveling to explore the world. I'm out. Peace.
So Jalen says they're not traveling to have sex. They're traveling to explore the world, whatever it may be. But hey, it's getting late. The effery was there tonight. But with that said, I'm going to bed. Peace out.